Alright.
I am the Maiden of Agora. Revere me and receive Agora's divine protection.
Danger is the watchword.
These are new dialogues that I have not heard of yet. Did this reset? It did. Because of course it did. Alright. Let's see here.
We are.
As ordered.
Oh, hello? What's this? Nothing new. Alright, cool.
Yeah, we're here.
Away we go.
This party should do all right.
Oh! No way! My game just crashed? Hey man, how are ya? My game just crashed. Excuse the water noises. I don't know what's been going on recently, but the Steam release has been kind of eating a lot of butt. Hello? Oh, there we go.
I'll create an opportunity.
Somebody followed me on Twitch. I'm genuinely surprised. Does it not work? Hold on, I got latency going on here. Oh, okay, cool. Sweet, it's working now.
Counterattack! Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Hello, everyone. I am trying to farm the last bit in the Otherworld dungeon. And I'm also trying to get Chloe leveled up so that I can actually do the final... What is it? It's the hardest difficulty of the Proving Grounds. Because I want to make sure that that gets done. Because I'm also trying to get my Lana to fighter class. I don't think I'm going to be able to use her for this event, but I want to get that ring, and then I want to get Lana to fighter class, because night class just not... It just ain't it.
This party should do all right. Here, flash. Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Let's see... There's fucking... Earth type? No, it was water. Alright. Doesn't matter. When did you get the last single purple bone from the paid mission?
Yeah,
Arboreus. Oh, you mean the Dark Elf, right? Is he good? Do you know?
and Jin.
I got a crappy 1-star red bow, unfortunately, though. Aw,
He's
that
too
sucks,
big.
man.
Don't speak to me now.
That's always unfortunate. Also, if anybody hears people in the background, it's my
Alright.
girlfriend. She's playing Monster Hunter. But yeah, like, is the elf good? Because I genuinely don't know. Codes of Learning and Event Shop worth it? Codes of Learning. Is that like XP for your characters? Because if so, no, it's not worth it. You can get plenty of XP through different means, and they also have tons of different missions to give you those kinds of books that gives you XP for your characters.
I see something.
100% not worth. His skill is busted. Unfortunately, he has low strength. Really? Is his skill the inheritable one? Because you could probably give it to somebody with high strength, like a fighter or something.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
There's really only one reason to say someone's name over and over again. That panicked.
Dude, I missed Abanios. I need to use him more often. His passive to buff evasion action speed for adjacent neutral evil is nice. Yeah, I can definitely see him being good paired up with Alice.
I hope that is something.
Because she has the same thing. So that's like, instead of a 10%, that's a 20% buff. Yeah, it's inheritable. You could probably move it to, like, Abanios or something.
Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus. It's open.
Because Abanios is easily one of, if not my favorite fighting class character in the game.
What's there?
If anybody has, like, her, I highly recommend you use her. Highly, highly, highly recommend.
Create an opportunity.
I'm considering leveling up the Earth type skill for Adam, because he has been proven to need it. Alice's damage bonus with the neutral evil. Boris is the evasion of action speed buff. Oh, you're right. I don't know why, but I got it stuck in my head that his was also a damage buff when it's not. I don't know why. But yeah, damage bonus plus evasion and action speed buff, and then you have fucking oh my god, what am I? Adam. I just said his name. How did I forget his name? But yeah, so like my lineup, but replace Deborah with a Boris, I feel would be pretty crazy. Did she play Monster Hunter Wilds? She is playing Monster Hunter Wilds currently with my group of friends.
You got an antenna broken though.
I just got off to stream, so we were farming Zoshia. Having a lot of fun with that. I am planning on streaming Wilds at some point, but just not tonight. I already promised that I'll be farming the Fire Dragon, so maybe later.
This party should do all right.
I have a bunch of different stuff lined up for streams. I'm just rocking Wizardry at the moment because there's a lot of stuff going on with it right now, like the Proving Ground. Wow, if I can speak. Proving Grounds, for example. Because I do want to get that done, but it's just... Excuse me. It's a pain in the ass, because I tried doing the advanced one, first try. That fucking Benjamin NPC just fucking destroyed my team. It was honestly embarrassing. Will the exchange point carry over on the next rerun banner? I have 41 exchange points from Otherworld Adventure, but I can't make it to 60. So, genuinely, I'm not sure, because every time that I have ever done a banner pull, I always use the points up immediately. So, if you were to ask somebody who has played as long as me that hasn't exchanged all of their points, I'm sure they'd be able to answer that, but I use my points as much as possible, because I'm afraid they'll just be wasted. So, unfortunately, I cannot answer that with 100% confidence.
I like the little dragon fruit.
I would recommend you just use it as much as you can, like whether it's like coins or a spell or something. But again, I genuinely don't know.
I am here, my ally.
I'm sure if you ask around the official Discord, they'd be able to answer that.
A god's mercy is upon
Blessing of Agora.
I cheesed it before they patched it. No way I was going to be able to clear it in the normal way. Haha, they don't carry... Oh, okay. So we got somebody else saying in chat that we don't carry over. Skipwith has confirmed that they do not carry over, so thank you, Skipwith. I appreciate it.
That is something good.
Even on rerun, the tokens change to Reminiscence. Oh, that's true. I completely forgot that they changed the names of it too. Damn. Unfortunate. Use them or lose them. Yeah. Very unfortunate.
Unfortunately.
It's
I'm so sad I don't
not a
know
person.
about the bug. About the bug? Wait, hold on. I just missed something. What bug? What are you guys talking about?
With the two of us here, there's nothing to stop us.
Cheesed before they patched it.
Opportunity.
Jeez, what? I'm so confused. I'm lost. What are you guys talking about?
Rumbling earth. This is my forte.
The main Discord is clutch for finding out about stuff like that. Yes, yes it is. I don't check it enough, unfortunately. As weird as that is for the guy to not check out the Discord as often as he should.
Well, you guys figure out what quest
I just do not.
next. I'm going fishing.
Let's go.
Day 1, you could skip the fights in Fighters Proving Grounds.
This.
No way! I had no idea you could do that. Damn. I had no. If I knew that, I would have done Proving Ground immediately. Yo, what's up, just some guy? How are you, man? I cleared advanced with level 40 party. No way you did! 5 times out of 5? Jeez Louise. That's diabolical. That's big brain. Oh my god. Good for you, man. If I were you, I'd do the same fucking shit. Because that Benjamin NPC just does not play. After like 3 turns, he just starts one-shotting your team. It's crazy. Or at least what feels like 3 turns. I don't know. Maybe it's like a couple turns longer than that. I think the event is too hard.
If you go to Forest, your best bet is
So
to do it
I don't
during
think
Plenty.
the random.
But if it's not Plenty,
I don't think the random
it's fine.
enemies are hard. Like the
Go all the way at the top where
her. Sorry, her talking is distracting
there's,
me.
like, that big
It's my
area
ADHD.
of just water.
No way.
But no, I mean, I don't think the demons and stuff are too hard, but I definitely think the Benjamin DLC, oh my god, the Benjamin NPC, excuse me, is too hard, in my opinion.
Yes.
Because I even, just today I asked the question on Reddit, I was like, hey, does anybody have anything to, like have a strat or anything for the Benjamin DLC for the hardest difficulty? Because I'm going to be putting that in my video if anybody has some kind of strat for it. And this person's just like, oh yeah, like immediately just start throwing out quite literally everything you have at him. And I'm like, nothing else? Like, you can't use like Moreless to decrease his defense or something? They're like, no, you have no time. Literally just spam the fuck out of Heavy Strike. And I'm like, okay. Heavy Strike spam it is, I guess. If you press the event button as you moved into the enemy tile, it would skip the fight. That is crazy. Ended up finishing the Otherworld shop finally since we last spoke 3 days ago. Dude, good for you, Chris. Good for you. I'm at a loss for words because right now I am stuck on getting the Mahalto spellbook, and that's really about it. So I'm thinking of just grinding out the currency right now, and then right after I get the Mahalto spellbook, I'll just fucking start spamming the dragon. I don't really care about the sabers that are on the shop, because those sabers are always 1-star poopy garbage. My problem with the event is we just got a bunch of new players in the Steam release, and the event is way too hard for new player to clear. That is true. I agree with that. And it's funny because I never even thought about it like that. Why can't I spell? Oh, I have no MP, that's why. Okay, well that makes sense. No, I do agree. I think the Advanced is a little too hard for newer players. And it's unfortunate because there's like 3 main missions that focus on the hardest difficulty dungeon. So you can't even maximize or attempt to maximize your rewards unless you can actually go through the Advanced dungeon. Which is very unfortunate, especially seeing how valuable some of the stuff in the shop is. That's why I keep telling everyone, I'm like, dude, they should change it so then the old castle, they reuse the old castle dungeon, and they make that more of a place to farm the class-changing books, at least. Because, like, right now we're stuck at, oh, you get the rotation each week of 2 class-changing books in the gem shop. It's like, cool, but there's literally nothing else that gives us the class change books, and I am suffering right now because I am not liking the night class for Lana anymore. It's just not working out. So yeah, including me. I don't know if I should feed my 2 other Dragon Slayers to 1 from 15 to 20. So for the Dragon Slayers, I'm kind of keeping them how they are right now, and I think I will decide that later when we actually fight another dragon. As far as I know, we don't have another dragon to fight. I don't know if that's changed in the third dungeon, because I haven't actually explored the entirety of the third dungeon yet. Like, the third story mode dungeon. But other than that, there's no other dragons, so I'm just leaving it right now. Like, the 3 how it is. And then I'll fuse later if needed. I played this game at release, then just came back about a week ago. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it was very buggy, and the amount of content wasn't as there wasn't as much content at release as there is now. At some points, I do feel a little overwhelmed at how much content there is at the moment, because like I'm trying to, you know, do guides and shit for one thing, and then like 2 other things pop up. It's like, okay, so I can't get to this in time, which was kind of the thing with the Otherworld dungeon, because I was just finishing up the flower one, whatever the fuck that one was called. I forgot what it was. But I was finishing that up, and then they dropped the Otherworld dungeon with a new characters to summon, and it's like, oh my goodness, okay. I was glad I was able to get to the Otherworld dungeon though, but the Proving Grounds, I don't know if I can get to that in time. Only because like I haven't even beaten the advanced dungeon yet. It's already like what, 10 days, 9 days left. It's just it's a pain in the butt. As a new player, is it really hard for me to even? The second difficulty is kind of hard. Oh, oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying. Sorry, the way that was worded was a little confusing, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not surprised that it's difficult for newer players, and I do find it kind of not necessarily upsetting. I guess disappointed is the word, because I would have assumed that they would expect more players to join because of the Steam release. Because, like, yeah, there's a large enough fan base on mobile, but most of the players are going to be playing on Steam because that's a more popular platform than arguably Google Play and iOS services combined. So I'm just surprised they haven't thought of new players and what they can do for newer players. 3 Dragon Slayer 3 seemed better than my opinion. In my opinion, yeah, I agree with that. 3 is better than 1 at the moment. Yeah, fuck the saber. So, the whole thing about the saber is it's a weapon for Yaramis. So, like, it's a Yaramis exclusive weapon. And the funny thing is that saber is actually going to be used for the samurai class that's going to be introduced at the beginning of the summer of this year. So, yeah, essentially you're just prepping up for a class that you may or may not use in the future, which is unfortunate in my opinion, because I think that you should be able to have your main character use it. Not true at all. I kept all my units at level 20 this whole time. The dragon only has 5k or 3k HP with MC at level 20. I'm not entirely sure what you meant by that, but yes. Hey, what's good, Liam? How are you, man? I got Way of the Warrior for my Yarmus, and class changed my what? Aquaba? Wana? I'm not sure who that is. Unless you're saying Lana. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. Yeah, I have to use Elda and Garulf to enter the dungeon. Yeah, I have to use Chloe, and it's not working out the best right now, despite her having an advantage against adventure-type enemies. I recently swapped my Deborah for the new elf that dropped, bro. He hits 1k at level 20, plus gives your burst speed damage, making your heavy attack hit from 300 to 700 instantly. Oh, Insanity. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. I was thinking of using him in the back for my evil lineup, because I have an evil to neutral lineup right now for my back row right here. Yeah. See, because I have Alice, Adam, and Deborah. So I was thinking, earlier I was talking about it, I was thinking Alice and the new guy with Adam all in the same row, and that's just a full evil to neutral team with just constant buffs.
How they can do the,
and for people who are just joining stream right now, the person talking in the background is my girlfriend. She's playing Monster Hunter Wilds with my friends.
Yeah.
I haven't beaten the dragon yet, but I got all 3 Dragon Slayers and rings. dude, I do not want to rush you, but you have
Yeah.
a little
I agree.
over a day at the moment. It will turn into less than a day at 10 a.m. EST. So if you
Yeah.
want to try to beat the dragon, I would encourage you try to do it ASAP. It's not super integral to beat the dragon, though.
Yeah.
Don't feel like you have to.
There's
Don't
only
force
6
yourself
weapon
to.
options.
If you want to get all of the stuff for, like, in the exchange shop, just reset the curse wheel every time, like what I'm doing right now. So I go through floors 1 and 2, and I do all of the planned encounters, and I get all the chests and stuff. And then after this, I'm going to return to the capital, reset the event curse wheel, and then it's just going to reset everything, and I get more exchange points.
Yeah.
So if you just want stuff from the shop, don't feel the need to fight the dragon. But to fight the dragon is to get the perfect ending. That's all it is.
Create an opportunity.
Don't feel like you need to. Just got out of work in VC trolling. Dude, that's real. Fucking real, dude. Give them hell. I'm farming chests in the Otherworld as well. You can incorporate an easy incense farm and cursed wheel. Incense farm. Wait, what's it? What's an incense farm? Like the memory wipe incense farm? Like the one that you use for oh my
No,
gosh,
it's
what
me.
is it called? Bondmates? Is that what you're talking about, or is it something else? Because I'm not entirely sure.
I think what you want to be clicking on is
20 plus
free
Dragon
challenge.
Sword is expensive. Yes, it is extremely expensive. I recommend people only fuse the Dragon Slayer sword if they don't feel like they're going to be using it very often, because having 3 of those at the level that they give you is actually insane. So just in case there's any more dragons that they're planning on showing up, I think you should keep it as 3 individual blades instead of 1. You can get this guy out of here. Thank God. Okay, that's fine. Alright, these guys need to fucking leave. Okay. There we go. Yeah, get these guys out of here. Goodbye. You just need to wheel to fresh start at the King's Rescue and then edge of town and get Albano Bond, dismiss Oriensense.
No, it's
And your
you're
chest
supposed
reset
to
in the
pull
Otherworld
towards them,
dungeon.
like with them.
More
so if
ores
they're
and
going
junk.
left, your
Really?
analog stick is going left.
Interesting.
I
Incense
know
is
it's
used
like
to remove
really
bonds.
opposite
Okay,
of
gotcha.
what most fishing
Yeah,
games
try him in the
do,
back behind your
which is
Burke.
weird, but
He cracks.
Yeah.
He cracks her. It's
took me a few
nuts.
tries to figure that
Gotcha. I haven't summoned him yet, and I don't have the things to summon it. Like I don't have the gems or the bones or anything. I also don't have the money to buy it right now, which is the real thing. So I'm planning on making a summoning stream maybe next weekend. I'm not entirely sure though. Depends on how much money I have. Because I do want to do a summoning stream for him, but I just can't do it right now. I just don't have the money.
bye.
Top right, Burke, bottom right, and then dude. The new dude, and Adam, and Alice next to him. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Hello, any idea how to farm the Mimic now after they nerfed it? Genuinely, I'm not entirely sure, only because I was just told about the Mimic nerf like 3 hours ago, so I wasn't given a chance to look at it. But honestly, if you take everything else into account with the Dragon Slayer, with the guy that I had earlier, if you have enough water type equipment mixed with nerfing the dragon, or not nerfing, excuse me, with debuffing the dragon when it comes to action speed and damage, or not damage, defense, debuffs, all that other stuff, you should be fine for the most part. But then again, it also depends on like who you're using, what your stats, what your equipment's looking like. There's a lot of factors into it, but honestly, you don't need the Mimic Secretion. It just makes it 10 times easier. Don't feel forced to get the Mimic Secretion if you don't need to. I found my Horned Eagle Sword to be better for slaying the dragon than the Dragon Slayer. Really? Is it on a higher level? Because that could be why. Because the Horned Eagle Sword doesn't get the damage boost, because the dragon doesn't count as a magical beast, which is weird.
30?
Because I would assume that it would.
Yeah, I haven't got it.
Should take it about 3 opening hits or 2 lucky hits per Mimic fight. Where do you farm the incense? Oh, you're getting the bonds. I thought you were farming the incense itself. So, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't know how to farm incense. I just thought you buy that shit with the guild points. I mean, I don't know. I got the bonds from the recent event, if that's what you're talking about. Or not the recent event, the previous event. And that's about it. I don't know about incense farming, I'm sorry, guys. If there's a whole strat to it, I might end up making a video on it, because not even I know what the hell incense farming is. Where do you farm incense? Yeah, I don't. I have no. I have no idea. I don't know. If I did, I'd tell you.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Yeah, I'm broke as fuck too. I literally opened the game. The game night of update, and I rolled 1 bone, and he came home, and I thought he was a regular 4-star bro already in game. Oh my goodness gracious, man. So I have 2k over 2k gems, like the free-to-play gems, but I'm thinking of saving those for later. Man, I want to summon more of the Otherworld dungeon characters, like Birkanan and Yarmus, but I don't know, dude. I'm on the fence about it, to be completely honest with you guys.
Where do we go next?
You get a Bono bond every time you wheel to fresh start, and then King's Rescue, and then go to the edge of town. Then you dismiss for an incense. What? Wait. Okay, so you get the Albano bond every time you wheel to fresh start.
They're easiest to see at night, but not necessarily only at night.
And then the King's Rescue, and then go to the edge of town. And then you dismiss for incense. So you start from the beginning.
You might have gotten an A, actually.
You do all the extra shit, then go to the King's...
I think under 5 is A.
Go to fresh start. Then to King's Rescue, go to Edge of Town. Then you dismiss for incense. So what exactly are you dismissing? You're just dismissing the Albano bondmate? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, the Dark Knight looking broad looks incredible, to be honest. I'd only go for another Yaramus copy to feed into MC. That Chidori ultimate is cracked. It is! Dude, I actually have that skill on both my MC and my Atom. My Atom does super, just stupid amounts of damage. And the fact that it ignores parts of your fucking magic defense, or the opponent's magic defense too, it's stupid. It's so dumb. I am wheeling 1 extra step during my Otherworld dungeon farm to get incense while I farm. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're like you're maximizing your gains to peak. Oh my goodness. How much pull do you spend on event characters? Oh my god, dude. So I buy all of the 20 and 30 summon packs. So I'll show you what I mean when we get back to the capital. But so I buy the 10 summon, the 20 summon, and the 30 summon packs. And then if I feel like I need a little bit more, I'll buy a couple extra offhand with the pink gems. So I spend well over... Oh man, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember what the prices are for the things.
What's there?
I want to say it's like 150. And that's why I usually save up before I do the summoning events. I do not recommend it for anybody. Literally, the only reason why I do the summoning events is because I think it's really fun to poll and chat with people while I do it. To remove bond mates from your adventures so you can use them. Yeah. I always just bought the incense with the guild points, I'm going to be completely honest. I had no idea you could farm incense. That's actually kind of interesting. Otherwise, it costs valuable guild tokens. Yeah, it does. It does cost guild tokens. And honestly, with the guild tokens, the things that I recommend getting for guild tokens are the Legendary Adventurer's Remains and the crystals. Although I have heard arguments saying that the crystals aren't worth it. Like the premium currency gems, but in my head, I think it's worth it. And usually by the end of the month, because I pay for the pass, admittedly, I can usually get the Adventurer's Remains, like the Legendary Adventurer's Remains, and the gems. But free to play, I can definitely see the argument of only doing the Legendary Remains.
It has like 2 fins poking out of the water, and I didn't realize what it was until it turned.
Place them perfectly. Next time you wheel back, I'll walk you through it, bro. I don't know, man.
Did it guide you?
I want to get started on the dragon slaying. That's all.
I like the Buster Jigs.
Cause like once I get the Mahalto spell book, I think I'm fine. Cause like after the Mahalto spell book, it's literally only the sabers, and I don't give a fuck about the sabers. Sabers are whatever. And I already got like 2 god roll sabers. Actually, 1 god roll. I take that back. The second one was evasion for the blessing. But yeah, no, my god roll saber is a 4-star green saber, and the blessing on it is plus 10 attack. So that's already kind of fucking cracked. So I don't need any more sabers. That shit's completely maxed out. I just need to level it up.
This party should do all right. I'll create an opportunity.
Like I was genuinely surprised when I got that saber. I just found it very unfortunate that only Yarmus can use it. And the only reason why Yarmus can use it is because I'm gonna go on a little coding tangent real quick. The whole reason why Yarmus is the only one that can use it is because they put the fucking his class tagged on the fucking equipment. So they have it tagged as Yarmus's class and then the samurai class. And I think it's a little ridiculous. Oh, hello, chest. Did I see you on the map? I didn't think I saw you on the map. Alright, cool. I'll take it. Free chest. But no, I think it's a little ridiculous that they release Yarmus right now, but they haven't released the samurai class. Because in my head, they would just wait to release Yarmus, you know, so then they can release the samurai class first and then release Yarmus. But they didn't do that. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. He got his stuff. Whatever. Who cares? It all works out in the end. I just think it's a little ridiculous is all. I get crystals and normal bones. At 5% rates, you will get legend fairly often, and this game dupes of other general name adventurers are really helpful. That is true. That is true. But I've heard arguments of people saying, oh, you should only get the Legendary Adventurer's Remains. Which I can kind of understand the sentiment, but in my head, if you are willing to have the patience and you don't mind, I think you should go for both the premium currency and the Legendary Remains.
Spear tuna, excuse me.
Can you also get sabers from the junk in there? You can get sabers from the junk. That's why I was saying that I don't need to get the ones in the exchange shop. Because I got a god tier saber roll from the junk. That's the one that I got the 4 stars with the attack buff blessing. MC could get a samurai class change in the future. See, that's the thing. I was under the assumption that the MC could get additional classes when they add them in. But it's been a while since they added in the ninja class, and the MC hasn't gotten the ninja class unlocked yet. As far as I'm aware of. I haven't seen any. I've only seen the typical, was there like 5 originally?
Oh, okay.
Same when I saw my purple saber. It had good attack, but he's the one holding my godly god slayer, so no point in leveling the sabers. So I don't know, man. The thing about the sabers is that they not only give you the damage and shit that all weapons do, you know, but it also passively increases your magic attack.
Wiggling it and drawing it back, it like goes through him.
It's open.
And then usually that works out better in
Are you teaching them how to fish?
luring him.
Love.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Are you teaching them how to fish?
I'm teaching Nick how to fish. But just for one specific fish.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
But yeah, no, I do hope the MC does get a class change in the future via Samurai and Ninja, because I just haven't seen them yet in the wheel, or the Well of the Mind. Where the fuck was I? Oh my god, dude, I was ranting about the fucking saber. Yeah, so the saber, good weapon, good in theory, but I don't think it's worth it, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Unless you get a saber that has blessings that are both attack and magic attack, I don't know, dude. Lol. Yeah, I know. I blame my ADHD, dude. Like, I'm rereading like messages and I'm like, oh, I haven't responded to these yet, have I? It's like, yes, you have. Yeah, but I could just use just swap to a fucking staff to hit magic and attack the Dragon Slayer for physical and 0 point of passive. That is not wrong. You are not wrong, okay? You definitely have a point, but I think that the saber would be good if you don't want to have to keep swapping, which personally, I'm one of those people that hate having to fucking swap if I don't have to. So I think the saber would be good, but you just need the right blessings for it, man. Because, like, again, it gives you both attack and magic attack, you know what I mean? So it wouldn't be a really stupid decision to have both attack and magic attack on that blade. It's just...
What do you think is inside?
It's just getting to... It's really... What it comes down to is unlocking those blessings before you upgrade it to get the milestone buff. So, like, my saber right now... Actually, I think I leveled it up already. But when I first got it, my saber had a plus 10 physical attack blessing. And then with the milestone, it got, like, over 20, which is insane. But you need something like that for the magic, too, because the magic is only... I want to say 53 when you first get it. Which isn't very much, comparatively speaking, to a staff, I want to say. So you're not wrong in the sense that just use a staff, duh. But for someone like me who doesn't want to focus on swapping or feels like, oh, it's a waste of an inventory slot, you know, to have the extra weapon, whatever else, it seems more convenient, easy to use. Still waiting on the bishop class. So the bishop class, I want to say, is replaced by the priest class. Because I don't think they had the priest class in the earlier runs of Wizardry. I hate swapping, but yeah, maybe if it were to scale like a staff with magic attack and it doesn't, unfortunately, even with plus 18 or plus 16 magic plus 10 attack, it wouldn't beat a staff. Swap the 53 from a 63 to 70 staff. Well, yeah, exactly. But you're right. It's not. It's only like a 20% damage reduction of a staff. True. True. Like, that's what I mean. Like, it really comes down to preference and if you get the right build for it, in my opinion. But, I don't know. I can definitely see why people are a little annoyed at the... Fuck, stop fucking hating my Alice, you prick. But yeah, no, I can definitely see your argument in just use a different weapon. Because it doesn't even waste a turn to swap a weapon, it's just inconvenient. That's really what it comes down to.
What do you think is inside?
Having a 4-star hit like plus 4 on a milestone hurts so bad.
Okay,
wait,
just don't
what?
come mine, 'cause mine, I have a down 4 right now.
Wait, having a 4-star hit like plus 4 on a milestone. Oh,
Okay.
oh my god, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, that does fucking blow. Sorry, that took me a second to process, and I'm like, well, what is he talking about, plus 4? No, I totally get what you mean. That, yeah, it blows. That's why I usually just settle down with, plus, or the 4-star equipment with, already existing blessings. Sorry. Freezing. Wait, what the fuck do we need to level a fucking 4-star for this new event? Wait, what? Wait, what's... Wait, my brain is just malfunctioning tonight. Wait, what do we need to level a fucking 4-star for this new event? No. Okay, gotcha. No, we were just talking about how shitty it is when you were to level up a level 4, like a 4-star equipment, and instead of something huge, you just get a +4 for the blessing instead. And that shit fucking blows. Thankfully, it doesn't happen very often. It usually only happens when you unlock the milestone, not really upgrading the milestone that's currently there. No, Bishop was different, kind of a cross between Wizard and Priest. Oh, really?
The only thing I can think of is Limp.
I thought it was... Wow. Okay, well, it shows how much I know with the previous fucking Wizardry games. Jesus. Speaking of which, I know what we're gonna do next stream. Play the older Wizardry games. I clearly need to educate myself. No, but it's funny that you mentioned about the Bishop class because, well, the Bishop class being like that is because that's how I use my Priest. That's Alice for me. She's a mix between a wizard and a priest. So, no, I mean this new event. I see everyone using non-legendary units for it. I understood what he meant. Yeah, hitting the garbage of the milestone parable sucks ass. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of miscommunication going on here. I blame my dysfunctional ADHD head-ass brain. Yeah, so for the non-legendary units, I'm not sure. I mean, the only one that I can really think of is Chloe, and that's because she has the passive that lets her deal extra damage to adventurers while also reducing the damage taken from adventurers. But other than her, I'm not entirely sure. Because I don't know of any other legendary characters that are really worth a damn. Like, for this event specifically, I mean. Did you watch the Wizardry anime movie? It's on YouTube. It's only like an hour. I loved it. I have not watched it, but now that you mentioned it, I am going to have to watch it. Take a good old look at it. Speaking of other media for Wizardry, though, I am very, very upset that I cannot find any chapters of Blade and Bastard that goes, like, past 4.5. That's obnoxious. Rep, I fed 5 clothes to somebody because that's my ex's name. Oof. Yeah, just change the name next time. Yeah, I mean, right now for the passive, oh my god, the Proving Grounds, the Fighter Proving Grounds, I'm using Chloe, Abanyas, and my MC, but I do want to trade Chloe in for Lana, but I can't use Lana because she's not a fighter, so I have to get her to be a fighter in order to use her, but then the second I swap her class, then she's going to be level 1, so I have to upgrade her, or level her up again. It's just going to be a whole bunch of hassle. Just a pain in my fucking side.
With the two of us here, there's nothing to stop us.
Oh, man. No, Abanyas is fucking crazy, though. You will never hear me stop singing the praise of Abanyas. She is actually fucking insane. Her skill to always move first, but also not fuck up the turn order, so good. So fucking good.
Flash.
Oh shit, 3 units only? Yeah, it's only 3 units. Okay, so I tried it just to see what'll happen, but I tried going in with 3 fighters and my Alice, because I'm like, oh, fuck it, you know, maybe they'll let me get away with using my priest. I tried to go in, and some guy stopped me and was like, yeah, only fighters and wanderers are allowed to go in, and you can only have up to 3 people. If you can't follow these rules, and you can't come in, or something along those lines. It's like, alright, cool. I guess I'm stuck with 3 characters, and one of them being extremely underleveled, because if you see my clothes, not even level 50. That vampire bats I saw heal for like 14k when we do 0 damage. So I haven't actually gotten to the vampire yet, admittedly. That's the reason why I haven't actually published the video yet for the Proving Grounds, because I have almost everything needed to make the video, but I just haven't fought the vampire yet. And if you saw my previous stream on the oh, what the fuck was it? It wasn't the last stream. I think it was the stream before when I wasn't able to fight the dragon. But I don't like making videos on events that I don't finish. Why am I going away from that? I actually need to go there. But the whole reason being is because not only does it feel wrong to do that, because not only have I not finished it, but I'm trying to teach people how to finish it when I myself haven't finished it. It's like giving dating advice to people when you're not dating anyone. It's weird.
You see him coming from the left?
No, not only that, but the last time I ever did or tried to do a guide video on an event without actually completing it was the Malice Dungeon. And if anybody has been around long enough for my channel to actually be there for those guides, I made 3 different fucking guides, and each new one just corrected my old one on top of giving new information, and I don't want to do that again, ever. Like, I genuinely feel embarrassed just thinking that I actually did that, because I did do that. So, never again. So from now on, my rules are look it up, do all the, searching and all that other shit, researching for the event, then beat the event, and then make a video on it.
Hey,
if you can't beat the event,
Nick,
don't make a
there's
video
an
on it.
Over here. I don't know if
It's ridiculous. I can't do that again.
It might be. It might be a Grand Esky Night. You better get over here.
Well, wait, isn't Yarmus a wanderer? I'll try Lana MC Yarmus. I have no idea if Yarmus is a wanderer. I don't know if he counts as a wanderer, because his class is something really fucking weird. Hold on. Can I have him on dispatch right now. Can I... Okay, yeah. So his class is Mage of the Black Rod. Like, what the fuck kind of class is that? And then Birkenan's class is Tall Mage. Here. Right here. Tall Mage. Like, what the fuck are these classes, man? Like, for Yarmus, if they already introduced the fucking Samurai class, you wouldn't have this ridiculous title as a class. It would just be Samurai. Like, I don't know. Again, that's another reason why I think it's a little ridiculous, but I don't know. Can't bring in the Tall Mage? I don't think you can. If you could, I haven't tried it. Actually, speaking of what, I should try it now that you pointed it out. It'd be a little ridiculous to just say that you can't when I haven't even tried it yet. So I will try that right now. No, I did remove some of her equipment, so I'm not going to be actually going through the Proving Grounds with her. But I do definitely want to check to see if she can actually enter. The intermediate boss kept cleaning and bugging my game. I had to uninstall and re-download it like 3 times. Then, like an hour after I beat it, they put out a patch to fixing it. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I'm sorry, man. Sorry I have to go through that horse shit. Only those who seek to become true fighters. Oh, I just skipped it. Yeah, I think he said that I can't bring it. Hold on. Fighters are wanderers who strive for the fighter's path are permitted, but only 3 may enter at a time. Return once you meet the requirements. So yeah, you can't even use the Tall Mage, which is unfortunate because I have her pretty stacked. Well, this game's gonna blow up more. Tectone literally doubled this game's revenue, and they're rolling updates out quick. No way Tectone is making stuff for this game. I'm cooked. My channel is cooked. It's so cooked. Some more events for us incoming. I'm glad about the events, but my channel is not surviving Tectone. His channel is a monster compared to mine. Cleaving me? Yeah, the cleave on it is actually insane. Dude. I don't even remember what the beginning boss for the dungeon is. Like the easiest mode, I mean. Mage of the Black Rod, Rawful Paws. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, it's a little questionable, for lack of better words. I heard Some people taught Birkanan full power strike, forgetting she's not a fighter class. LOL wasted. So the thing about Birkanan, it's really fucking weird. So I will actually show you. Birkanan can be subbed as both a fighter and a wizard. Or a mage, excuse me. So, I have her as a mix.
It looks kind of tiny.
So would you say... You said full power strike. Oh, wait! Wait, sorry. I had to register that. You said full power strike. That's a warrior exclusive move. Or a fighter exclusive move, you're right. Oh my goodness. I was about to get on a rant about how Birkanan can be a mix. I'm a buffoon. I'm sorry, guys. I'm glad I caught that before I wasted literally everyone's fucking time. That would have been fucking embarrassing. Oh my god. Everyone's gonna be like, we know this. Oh my god, shut up.
I'm ready. Good and
I thought she started stacked and with how tall she is and all. She started stacked. Like, you mean like ability-wise? Because she is... So, she doesn't actually start getting crazy until you get to level... Wow, if I could speak and not stumble over my words. She is crazy when you get her to level 20 and higher. That's when she starts getting crazy.
Heck yeah!
Yeah, it went from 7 mil last month to 21 mil after 2 of his shoutouts. Well, I'm glad he's making the game explode. You know, like with popularity. That was one of the things that I wanted to do, but I knew that with how small my channel is, there's just no way. I'm glad that he's able to do that, though. Like, the fact that we're getting bigger YouTubers in the sphere is great. I just... In all honesty, full transparency, I fear for my channel now. Because one of the driving factors for this game was the fact that not a lot of people make a lot of tutorials. But now that we got bigger YouTubers coming in, I'm a little nervous. But, you know, it is what it is. If I make good content and people like it, my channel will survive. If, you know, if people find that it's not valuable at all, then my channel is not going to make it. It is what it is. Now, he'll bring more visibility, which means more people will be looking for more content on the game. That is true. You're not wrong. It's just, again, I'm a little nervous, that's all. Bro, only reason I found you is because you're the only one with tutorials on this game on YouTube, so he's gonna bring you mad traffic. I hope that's true. Genuinely, I hope so. Like, again, I don't want people thinking like, oh great, he's complaining about other people joining. It's not that. It's just, I'm just nervous that people are gonna prefer the more popular YouTubers, that's all. Whether that is what it is or not, it's up for debate. I'm just letting you guys know full transparency how I feel about it. Like, I'm glad, but also I'm nervous. That's what it is at the end of the day. She is frontline mage, but she can't learn FPS. Yeah, it's definitely very weird. He YouTubed something on stream and your vid was on sidebar, lol. Watch you blow the fuck up soon. I hope so. I hope that's true. Does Birkanan has a class change? No, she does not. She has her own class, same with Yarmus, and they do not have class change. Right, I almost did the same thing, however, she's a late bloomer and gets a lot of fighter moves, so I'm sure she'll get her own full power strike version attack around 60 to 70 maybe. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see her getting her own kind of version of that. But I don't know if that's going to be like, you know, oh, we'll implement it later, or if they're going to pull a move where it's like, oh yeah, we'll implement it later, but if you already have her at this, you know, level, like level 40 or something, it's like, you can have it. So, the second you have her at level, like what I have, level 50, she's just immediately going to get it, you know what I mean? That'd be cool. Bro, that's a good thing, and the guys love bringing small channels up. I'll throw your at there, bet. I appreciate it, Chris. I appreciate it, man. Again, I don't want people feeling like I'm just pitying myself, because that's not at all what it is. I'm just letting everyone know how I feel, that's all. I don't want people starting to think like, oh wow, great, now he's just a crybaby about this, great. No, that's not all that's not what it is at all. I'm just nervous for my channel, that's all. That's all it is. Just bringing out my grievances. Tectone isn't going to be a permanent player. He just puts out a vid or two and moves on, don't worry. I mean, I'm familiar with Tectone's content, but I do know that there are some games he sticks to if he's, like, a fan of them, you know?
Where do we go next?
Hello, fellow.
And honestly, I do hope that he sticks around. I hope that he continues to play the game and recommends it to people, because it's a fun game, and I want it to stick around as long as possible, and I want people to have fun with it. I think it's a great game for both Steam and mobile platforms. And honestly, I prefer it on phone, like myself. The only reason why I'm using the Steam version is because it's easier to stream, that's all. If I had it my way, I would have a perfect phone to play this game. He's on a Guildmaster, so stress not. Or a Guild Maker? Guide Maker? Oh my god, I just fumbled that word multiple times. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's not a guide maker. That is true. Speaking of which, I have to put out more guides. Put more guides out there. Not gonna lie, would have quit this game if you didn't make good content for this game. Fucking dragon won't go down. I guess I'll have to end this event without a single dragon kill. LOL. Well, I'm glad that my guides are making a difference. Like that's all I can really hope for.
So fun.
Oh shit! I have to actually grab the request. And also the dragon, I am very sorry for your loss of a dragon kill. I mean, definitely try as much as you can, but if you just want to farm shit in the exchange shop, I recommend just ignoring the dragon. It was a bitch and a half. Don't feel like you just couldn't do it. What level is your MC? I mean, I think just some guy was like, oh, I'm trying to remember what he's at, because I think he told me earlier. I think it was like, what, level 20 was your characters? I think. Try the Paralyzed Dagger if you can get it. I don't think he can. I think he was really early. I don't think he beat the lead grade yet. Level 30. Oh, he did! Okay, so he is level 30.
You can't miss him, though,
oh.
Once you see him.
I mean, I guess it really... When it comes to the Paralysis Dagger, it depends on where you are in the story. Because the Paralysis Dagger doesn't show up until you get to the second Abyss dungeon. Okay, good to know. Thanks. Not a problem, man. Anytime.
Anything catch your fancy?
Alright, quick question for everyone. How do we feel about the request list UI changes? Because personally, I am kind of liking it. When it first came out, I was skeptical, but I think I'm already growing used to it already. Is the beginner's guide coming soon? With all the new players we're getting, it would be a good time to post one. So I do have the entire script and everything set up, so it's gonna be a tips like a tips video. So everything is done. I just need to record my audio and finish recording the video. It's just I haven't gotten time to do that. If anybody has been catching up to date with my posts, there's just been a lot of stuff that's been going on, because if I didn't have as much stuff as I did earlier, that video would have been out like in the middle of last week. Genuinely, it's just because I didn't have time. So I'm gonna try to get the audio and the video finished recording by, I want to say, Sunday, maybe Monday, and hopefully just blitz through the editing.
Yeah.
And it's going to be the same format as all of my other ones. And in the case of being short form content, I'm just going to be like blasting out all of the 10 tips. Yeah. And then near the end of the video, I'm going to be linking the community guide and everything else at the end. That's my plan for it. And if you want me to, I can totally go over the tips that I have for you guys, because I know I have some vets in here that give me recommendations, which, again, thank you guys for everything, for all the recommendations and stuff. It really means a lot. Facts, there's like 3 English content creators. Haha, hard to find good organized info without y'all. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I kind of felt the same way, because there were a lot of things when I first started. Then again, I started when the game first came out, so obviously there's not going to be a lot of content that was available at the time. But when I first started, I was like looking things up, and the people that did make content for this game, either English wasn't their native language, so it was a little hard to understand them,
Still in the lobby.
or it's just word diarrhea on
I
a
can hear myself
Instagram
lose my-
post or something. Or not an Instagram post, a Reddit post, excuse me. And it's just like, dude, I don't want to read all this. Just tell me what I need to do so then I can do it. Like, that's how I always felt. So
Something good.
I just started doing that for my guide content, and I mean, it seems to be working out quite well. I would assume.
It's open.
Also love how you're not beginner friendly
No,
is the
it's in
fighter event. That really sucks. Oh, the not begin. Oh, yes. Yeah, I know. It's so unfortunate. Like, that's why I was saying earlier, I was like, this is the perfect time with the Steam release, and now hearing Tectone covered it,
I smell
or, like, covered this
I
game,
hope that is something good.
it would be so good to have, like, a beginner-friendly event right now, but I don't think they really even thought about Tectone covering this game at all. Because if what was said in the chat was right, it went from 70, or not 70, excuse me, 7 mil to 21 mil players. Which is that, like, just for Steam numbers alone is crazy for a mobile port. I'm the same level as you with the same team, Lana, MC, Burke. Yeah, so I swapped Burke with Ibanez. Because originally I was always rocking Ibanez, because I fucking love her, dude. She is such a good character. If you want a dedicated fighter, definitely pick Ibanez. I would pick Ibanez over Girl any day of the fucking week. And anybody who's seen any of my streams previously would contest to my opinion on that. They'd be like, yeah, that's par for the course. Strat goes armor down using MC, heavy on Lana and Burke. Alice keeps everyone's HP up, applies sleep using Deborah. Katino with Yuka. Oh! I don't even mess with sleep, man. I'm not even gonna lie. So what I do is I use Alice for most of my buffs and debuffs. And you'll see it later on in the stream when I actually start hunting the dragon. But I use the debuffs and buffs for Alice because of her her turn increasing for buffs and debuffs. And then I have Adam as my main magic damage dealer on top of also having his healing and debuffs and buffing capabilities too. So I've said this for a couple of people that were asking about team compositions and stuff. So I have Alice as my main priest with sub-mage, and then I have Adam as my main mage with sub-priest. So they can both heal, it's just Alice is better at healing and support, while Adam is better at attack, but they can both fill in the role when needed.
Oh, what is it?
That's just how I built my mages and priests. And for my MC, I'm planning on making my MC a priest, but he's going to be like a physical attacking priest. So essentially what, in my eyes, a knight should be, but knights really aren't. I feel like knights are... I feel like knights got the short end of the stick in terms of, like, I guess physical attackers? I mean, I don't know. Like, if you were to compare a fighter with a knight, I think I would pick the fighter over the knight any day of the week. Also, Yarmus' spell on Adam makes a big difference. It does. It's huge. It's actually insane how crazy Adam is with that skill. Like, I don't even have to worry about paralyzing him. Like, who gives a shit about paralyzing the dragon? The move, if you use his, hold on, I'm trying to remember the skill.
What is it, my friend?
This skill, with Mental Unity, with a level 1 Itzolic,
Yeah.
dude, it does over 1,000 damage on the dragon. Like, that is insane. At level 1. Just some guy, spam,
He's going for it.
precision shot on your thief, line cover every time with Lana, heavy attack every turn with Burka, and MC don't waste any turns. Yeah, God, I'll try it now. Yeah, definitely. If I don't answer any questions, but somebody else in chat will or does, definitely follow what they're saying.
This party should do
My game just crashed again. I'm sorry, man. It happens. I've noticed that the games, oh my god. My brain just overloaded with information just for a split second there. For the Steam release, like the Steam version specifically, I don't know what it is, but it seems to be crashing more often than usual. Like, I just went through like 2 or 3 different crashes before I got on stream, and then I had one crash when I just started stream. So I don't know what's up with that. I would love a quick daily resource farm vid if possible. Like, I know where to get daily SP potions and few monthly bones, but I really need MP potion farm. So the only way to get elixirs to regain MP, from what I'm aware of, is the bone merchant, and he's just random chance. I don't know if there are any actual like farms for him. Makal 2 does increase Rose defense, yes. Land cover, front Lana, every turn, heavy MC every turn, heavy Berg every turn. That is true. So, the only thing with Lana that I appreciate her being a knight for is that she can tank hits, but that's literally all she can do. And that's just not what I need right now. If I needed that, I could use that for my MC.
What could be inside?
Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus. It's
Geralf has arguably the best discipline in the game, though Surety is tough to get high values on. I agree full-heartedly. His discipline is easily the best in the game for fighters, but at the same time, his stats and his skills just aren't it, in my opinion. Like, that's why I just don't like Geralf. I would prefer anybody else over Geralf for a fighter. Because again, his discipline is so fucking good, but it's just wasted on him, in my opinion. Unless they rework him, which I highly doubt they will ever do. But until then, it's in my opinion, it's just worthless. Count your damage so you know how close you are. So you can let the units die for kill. Remember, 5k
There's
total.
3 of them now.
True. Cast Battle Griff non-stop for Dragon. True. Don't be afraid to blow up your Mimic Mimic Secretion on start. If you die, you won't spend any of your consumables. True. Also true. Too much truth in chat. I'm actually mind-boggled right now.
Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus.
Currently have Fighter MC, but I like the idea of having a Thief MC for later levels. I heard Thief MC is really good. I haven't used him yet, though. I am currently trying... So, what I did right so far is I maxed out my Fighter and my Knight class for him. I am a little over halfway done with the Mage class. And then I was considering doing the Thief right afterwards, and then my final class is going to be my Priest, and have it be like an offensive, physically attacking Priest. But I'm not entirely sure how well that'll go. But I did hear that Thief, like the MC being a Thief, is insane. I don't know how insane it is, but I've been hearing nothing but good things about a Thief MC, so I'm actually kind of excited to try it out. And I'm still wondering what to upgrade Birkenan and Yarmus, or if fusing Lana with Wanderer is good, haha. Okay, so, in terms of bonus points for Birkenan and Yarmus, so, for Birkenan, I evened out her magic attack and physical attack,
I was doing so good
and by
with
that...
it, and then this morning came and they all disappeared. That was mean.
Okay. Sorry, guys, I got distracted with her.
Nothing. It's just an animation for the,
oh my goodness. I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry, guys.
bird things.
I'm getting so fucking distracted. I'm so sorry.
Under it, if you can see them, but it's not like there's any animation.
Oh my goodness, where was I? Yarmus and Birkenan, right? So for Birkenan, I evened out her strength and her IQ to 16 both, and then after that, I invested all into speed, like the rest of it in speed. For Yarmus, I invested a little more into magic, because I want to say he has, what, like 16, 17 strength, and then 13 IQ, but his main ability uses his IQ stat. So, I used I could be totally wrong with the values, but what I'm trying to say is I invested mainly in IQ for Yaramis, a little bit in strength, and the rest in speed. You always want to try to invest in speed when you can, because speed increases the action speed.
Is unpleasant.
And for fusing Lana and Wanderer, you want to choose... Okay, so choose the one that has the best stats, and then use that to kind of be the Lana you want to use, and then the one that you want to fuse into it is... Oh my god, I'm not being able to explain this very well. So you have the Lana you want to use, right? What I'm trying to say is, fuse the one that you aren't going to use in the one that you are using, because at the end of the day, they share the same stats, but they don't share the same discipline. If that makes sense. Like, they share the same, like, bonus point distribution and all that other stuff in the passives and stuff, but they don't share the disciplines. So, you want to have the one with the better stats be the main one, and the one with the shittier stats be the one that you fuse into the better stat one. Don't fuse your Lana if you only got one, bro. If you use the skill book on Lana, you could make her, after a battle, heal 26 HP. Oh, he meant use... Oh, he meant for the fucking passive skill. Yeah, so... What I do, because I... Oh my god. Because I use Wanderer Lana, freaking... I need to take some medicine or something. This is ridiculous. I'm losing my train of thought every chance that happens. So the Lana I have is Wanderer Lana, and she mainly uses... Hold on. Sorry, my Wanderer Lana is better than any normal Lana I've gotten so far, so I've just been using Wanderer Lana. I've used all of the Wanderer Lana duplicates for Discipline, and then all of the normal Lanas that I have, I fused one of them into my Wandering Lana, and then the rest of the other Lanas I use for the level up of the skill. I don't actually discipline the other Lana. I'll discipline the other Lana once the skill is maxed out. Oh, I thought that was the AoE one. Fuck.
All shall be returned to nothing.
Yeah.
MP potions is healing way. I beat the third abyss boss. Those corrosive ice squid things are insane. Haha, harder than the boss. Really, I haven't even fought him yet, so that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I think I have some Lanas without claiming. I'll check. Definitely check. That'll be a good idea. Also, if you feed Lana to MC her after battle, healing half of 6 HP ain't worth that food. Yeah, that's... I found that out the hard way. Because as you'll see, I don't have Lana on my team, but every time my characters are healing fucking 6 HP. Watch, it's gonna happen right now. Boom, 6 HP. Oh, so good. Oh, I love my 6 HP. I'm thinking of upgrading it, the skill for my MC later, in case of situations like this, specifically. But that's only gonna happen once my Lana is done. Like, once her skill level is done. Let's see here. True, I did fed MC one Deborah, though. That's good. So, in my opinion, I think you should feed all your spare Deborahs into all of your other characters once.
Oh, what is it?
Because then they will learn that passive, and then you can use shit like XP scrolls and stuff to level up the skill, so you don't have to keep using a new Deborah each time to level up the skill.
Blessing of Agora.
And then all the other duplicates you can use to just discipline your current Deborah that you're using.
Is that treasure?
I got her at level 3 and she's nuts. Yeah, feeding Deb to MC is smart. Definitely smart. Huge plays. I fed Deborah into my MC, my Lana, and my Abanyas. And I think my Alice? I could be wrong about my Alice. I'll have to double check. I doubt it, though. And the reason why I would do it on my Alice is because originally I wanted to make her a physical healer, like a physical attacking healer, but then I just changed it to a mage healer, and I was just like, yeah, this is better. No, I don't see it here. Okay, that's fine. It's whatever.
Let us be off.
Hello, I wanted to ask something. I gave Garelf gear and everything, but he keeps missing any advice. Oh, I'm so sorry that I just got your question now. I'm sure you were waiting for a while. But the Garelf missing, I would say just invest in accuracy. Get like some accuracy blessings. Maybe change your gauntlets, like your glove equipment, to leather gloves or something, because those don't usually decrease the accuracy that you have. Because things like the heavy gauntlets and even the light gauntlets sometimes have a chance of decreasing your accuracy. So just trying every chance you get to increase your accuracy will help a lot. The bear accuracy, yeah. You need to understand this job ain't to hit. So more you build him tanky, he ain't gonna hit shit. Yeah, to an extent. Yeah, people use thief. Matok sneak attack? What the fuck is Matok? I have no idea what Matok is, to be completely honest with you. Also, if my mic is too loud, please let me know. Because I've noticed that in some of the VODs, it's just like... It sounds like I'm almost eating my mic. So please let me know if my mic is too loud for you guys.
What's that?
The bear, but he does hit GG. Has anyone ever felt discouraged from playing the game due to the bad gacha luck streak? So, I personally haven't, and I'm not just saying that because I'm pay to play now at this point, but even before I started playing for buying for things for the streams, I mean, I never really felt pressured to do the gacha. I mean, I haven't even felt pressured to do the gear gacha. Like, if you looked in some of my earlier VODs, you'd see that I had, like, a fuck ton of junk piles. I mean, like, over 500 easy. It's just, like, it really just depends on, like, how well you're building your characters and stuff, really. Because the only time I ever felt any kind of true difficulty is the dragon in this event and the fighter proving dungeon. And that's because the last difficulty is just fucking insane for some reason. But if you ever feel discouraged, just know that, like, there's probably, like, 5 different things you can do to level up your characters to not feel discouraged. And if you need any recommendations, or, like, if you have any questions on it, don't be afraid to. Like, I don't want people to feel embarrassed if they feel like their team comp or how they build their characters isn't good, or they just didn't know what they were doing and they need some advice on things. Like, don't feel discouraged to ask for help. Please. I would rather you ask for help and then have you have fun later on in the game than you just get nervous about listing your characters and then think that you're stupid for it, because you're not stupid. Never think that you're stupid. The only time you will ever be stupid is if you don't ask a question. When you do have a question. That's stupid. Is a new thief adventurer good? I heard he's really good. I heard he does a lot of damage, and then his lineup is pretty insane.
I'll lose focus.
His passive's really good too, apparently. Oh, I won't spoil it anymore then. Haha, good luck. How far are you in the Abyss 3? Dude, I just started the Abyss 3. I'm still floor 1.
Enemies are near.
I do not mind if people spoil things. I'm the guide YouTuber. At this point, spoiling things is kind of par for the course for me. I don't mind. If you have any, you know, things of, like, any tidbits of information for me or anything like that, don't be afraid to let me know. It'll only help me and improve my guides. Brother, believe it or not, this game's insane with legendary drops. Legendary drops are pretty... This is definitely one of the more forgiving gacha games, in my opinion. I want the elf to make Birkenan inherit the skill. Ooh, that's a good idea. I know, I heard the inheritable skill is pretty fucking good, too. I don't know who I'd move it on to. I think I'd move it on to my my MC before I move it on to anybody else, because your MC is quite literally the best character in the game.
Away we go.
I did 30 pull in the new banner and I didn't get anything good, which is kind of discouraging for me. Oh, dude, if you think discouraging, you should have seen my stream for trying to pull Redbeard. I pulled premium Redbeard, by the way, like the premium bones. I pulled, I want to say, 30 to 40 times for the premium for Redbeard, and I did not get a single Redbeard at all. That sucked. I know exactly how you feel. It's just luck of the draw, unfortunately. That's just how the gachas are. But I promise you, you do not feel discouraged. That shit happens to everyone. This game is... If you have fun with the game, and you want to continue playing the game, just know that the bad gachas are probably the one of, if not the only downside to this game. In my opinion.
Join his stream and tell him on chat.
Tell me on chat? What are you talking about? Don't push any fucking foul human being into my chat.
He overheard me and he's like, tell me in chat, what?
Pretty happy to be awake in the stream. I needed those tips. Dude, I am glad that you are also here. I'm glad whenever somebody makes it to the streams. Because not only if they're trying to get you to say something that could get me banned, they can go fuck themselves.
No, it wouldn't get you banned.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it'd get us banned.
No, but I am glad when people make the streams, because not only is it fun to stream and actually talk to everyone here, but it means a lot when people are able to help out when I can't. You know what I mean? Like if there's a tidbit of information that I don't know of that could help somebody and somebody else knows it, they just type in chat like, here, this is how you do it. It's awesome.
He doesn't ever wear... Well, not even that. Like, he doesn't wear pants.
Not discouraged, but yeah, my luck with the gacha in this game is kind of bad sometimes. When I would get a good roll, and then I'd get a good roll. Yeah, no, I feel that, man. I've seen people with like 4 more banner pulls. Matok is the pickaxe. Oh, the pickaxe. Yeah, that shit is rotting in my equipment box. But yeah, no, I totally feel how you feel with the gacha, man. It is definitely rough. I'm thinking of re-rolling my 80 hours account. Dude, I don't know about all that. I don't think that's a good idea. But if you want to, more power to you. But in my opinion, I don't think that would be the best idea. Oh no, fuck that. Always remember, it'll always equal out, so luck is coming. True, Chris, true. I know I'm a little late. I'm trying to catch up. These delays is killing me. Understanding weapon types and party positions make massive difference over anything else. I had no idea. Back row couldn't use swords when I started, etc. Yeah, it is definitely a pain in the ass, but Jesus. But once you start learning everything, like learning the, I guess, learning curve, technically, yeah, everything will start kind of falling into place. By the way, trying out a ninja to help out while leveling up characters and maybe rethink the ninja dual daggers. Each attack having a chance to insta-kill is pretty nice. I don't know, man. I'm still not a huge fan of the ninjas in this game. They're really meh, in my opinion. Like, on paper, they do not sound great. Maybe in practice they're better, but on paper they're just not my thing. Oh shit, I just realized unupgraded saber is 120 times 2 damage.
The only problem with doing the SOS is
Level 15 Dragon Slayer is 27 times
I've done
1.
a couple of them, and everybody keeps dying.
Yeah, so arguably the saber would be better, but you also have to think about the dragon, because the Dragon Slayer gives you additional damage to dragon enemies, and it also gives you dragon resistance, like resistant to dragon attacks. And also you have to think of the Trollkin ring, because the Trollkin ring just increases the damage that's done by the Slayer. And it's not dragon specific for that. It's literally just flat out, if you read the summary, just increases the damage that Dragon Slayer does, which is kind of crazy in my opinion. But yes, the saber does do more damage when you actually upgrade it and utilize it. Definitely. Like flat out. I pulled for Wanderer Lana about 50 times and never got one. That is very unfortunate. That I accidentally fed my flute to Adam and lost everything, and I had put in it. Oh man, oof, that's rough, man. I'm sorry about the poor gotcha, and I'm sorry about the flute, man. That sucks. Really fucking blows. How did that not kill him? Oh, great heavens. Okay, cool. Oh shit, I just realized. Wait, okay, hold on. I spent 18,000 gems on the flute costume and only got 2. I only got 1. I only got 1, man. Oh, I was lucky to get the 1. It was like my last summon. I really hope they bring the flute costume back, because I would love to have a heavily invested flute with a nice looking Christmas costume, but man, it was a bitch and a half to get her. I don't know why. Yeah, I pulled 30 on Wanderer Lana and I got balls too. Yeah, it's just the luck of the draw, guys. Unfortunate. I wish that the pity system was a little more forgiving, because like their pity system is, oh well, you know, you do 100 draws for the banner and you can get 1 free whatever, you know what I mean? Like you trade in the 100 exchange points for the banner specific character, and it's like, great, I'm glad that there's some kind of pity system, but it seems really kind of shit in my opinion. Make sure you lock your adventurers friends. True. That is actually one of the tips that is in the tips guide that I still need to record audio for. Yes, that's a big one. So again, if you are interested in what I have written down for it, because I haven't actually recorded the audio yet, I am totally down to share what I have. But I'm not going to force it. I'm not going to do a whole rendition of the video for you guys if you don't care. It's fine. My fault for not learning how to lock them. Yeah, it's very unfortunate, because I think I've done that before with my first account. For those of you who don't know, to bring a long story short, this isn't my original account. This is my second account. My original account got deleted due to a fuck up with a bug in the game. Very unfortunate, but I did not care, and I decided to play more of the game and push through, and that's where the guides came in. So yeah, that's the very long story short. But yeah, I totally get how you feel is what I'm trying to say. The locking and then... or not locking, and... actually, I don't think that locking was in the game when the game was first released. I think that was after, like, what, 2 updates? I could be totally wrong, but I never noticed it until 2 updates after the game was released, at least. But yeah, not being able to lock, or just not remembering to lock, is very unfortunate. That's why I always lock. The second the character has at least 8 bonus points or higher, I always usually lock them, if I'm interested in them. To be honest, I didn't know this game even had a pity system. Yeah, so literally the pity system is just the exchange shop for the exchange tokens. Oh, I forgot to accept the quest again. For the exchange tokens that you get for summoning. Like I said, the pity system's pretty shitty. But, I mean, arguably it's better than no pity system. Especially since you can't keep the fucking exchange points from the summoning event, which is so stupid in my opinion. That's so dumb. It's bad enough they have to spend so much money just to get to 100 summons to get the 100 points that you need, but the fact that you can't save them for the next time they bring back the banner is just so... that part makes me mad. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I love this game, but there are just some parts of this game that just really grind my fucking gears. Especially for new players. Because there are some things that they do that I just can't help but think, oh my god, how is this going to affect the free-to-play players? How is this going to affect the new players? How is this going to affect anybody that's not wailing the fuck out of this game in terms of money or even time, because you can whale out on time. Because in gacha games, you might not have a lot of money invested in the game, but if you have a lot of time invested, you'll probably be just as good as the people that whale out money-wise. I mean, arguably that's the same with like any game, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, I just crushed somebody's dreams. I was just on a rant about how the exchange points don't cross over. and I didn't even read, but somebody said I hope the points cross over. Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They do not cross over. It's very unfortunate. I think it's so stupid. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you had to figure out in a rant. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's rough. It's 18,000 gems for a full pity. Give it or take a few pulls. Yeah, that's what I mean. 18,000 gems? Dude, you are lucky if somebody gets, like, half of that. Like, as a free-to-play or a new player. Because, like, as a free-to-play, you're going to be like, I don't want to spend money if, like, I have to spend over $100 just for a chance of getting a pity system. And new players don't even know if they want to spend money yet because they're new. They just fucking started. Like, that's what I mean. It's fucking stupid. They should really change the exchange, or not the exchange shop, but the pity system. Because in most gachas, the pity system is always 50 rolls, and if you don't get a legendary hero, or whatever the fuck they call them, you have a guaranteed of getting a legendary character. But not in this one. In this one, it's, oh yeah, you get 100 exchange points, and then you can choose whether you want the guaranteed or not. It's like, what the fuck? Let me use the exchange points for literally anything else. Why are you making me use it on a guaranteed one character when I don't even have a chance on fucking disciplining them? Like, it's ridiculous.
Can you imagine if it wasn't, though? Like, that would mean there would be something bigger.
Let's go.
I thought she was talking about what I was talking about for a second. I was really confused. But she's not. She's still talking about Monster Hunter. I hate seeing those points just vanish. Dude, I know. That's why I just throw them at the exchange shop. The second it's like one day left or something, I just start throwing it for like money or something. I'm just like, fuck it, I'll use the coins. I cannot use event currency that just disappear. So I'm getting it for coins. Alright, I have to look up your guide. I can't seem to find the pieces for the Dragon Slayer.
This is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, at the beginning of my guide, I just posted all of the maps that have the locations for everything. And again, thank you very much for everyone in the community guide for all of the locations, because without you, I would not be able to make that guide as quickly as I did. So thank you again for everyone that works at the community guide. You are awesome, and if anything, I've started using the community guide a lot more, and it has made my guides a lot easier to make. So again, thank you. You guys are doing God's work for this community. You already asked about the points. Yeah, I didn't read it in time. That's my bad. It's the old school Spark and Pity system. They use it in Grand Blue Fantasy, the OG Japan gacha game. Oh yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy. Yes, I am familiar with Grand Blue Fantasy, the gacha game. It's funny because my introduction to Grand Blue Fantasy was the monster hunting-like game that they just released, like, what, 2 years ago, I think? 1 or 2 years ago. I don't mind stopping at 30 pulls in a banner if it's just got a book I want. True, I'm thinking of it like people that don't spend a lot of money, you know, and like the people that don't want to spend their entire paycheck just to be able to reach a pity. Like, I just think it's ridiculous. Like, that's why I think 50 is fine, you know, just cutting it in half, you know, because that'll give people more of an incentive to buy more summons, but it'll also give people that, you know, that don't buy summons or just barely scratched by without getting the character that they wanted for the banner, you know. I think 50 is probably good. My pity milestones are at 30 for good books, 60 for the legendary bone, and a full pity for the adventure. That's true. Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy Relinked, really good game. I've been playing it, but I stopped recently because I started getting back into Monster Hunter since
Depression
Wilds
is
came out.
great. Lol.
But I do plan on getting back into it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it
That's
though.
what people
It
like
definitely seems like one of those
stream
games that's
do.
just not really stream worthy. I don't think very many people would be interested in it.
Don't speak to me now.
We just
I'll
got
lose-
Oh, come on, dude.
by a bunch of
Okay,
flying
chill out.
fireballs.
It's open.
Ooh, I just realized I have enough guild points for a legendary adventure to remain. Is it worth it? 100% it's worth it. That's a free legendary adventurer,
Oh my
and you
gosh,
didn't even
mine is
realize you
probably
could
two.
get
What am I
it. So
doing?
I think that's
I
just
probably
like
have to do this
a whole
after
W.
dinner. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Yes, yeah.
All these
What weapon do
fish.
you main in Monster Hunter? So I've been playing since Try. So I've been going through a lot of mains for Monster Hunter, but the ones that have stayed consistent are Great Sword. I've been using that since the very beginning of my monster hunting career. I love that thing. It's my favorite. And then Insect Glaive, when they introduced it in Monster Hunter 4, was another one. In Generations Ultimate, I really like using dual blades because the aerial style. But after they
Who dropped that? You
stopped
dropped that
using
plate.
the whole styles and hunting arts, I dropped dual blades.
Oh, two?
But recently in Wilds, I am loving the Sword and Shield. Super basic, but super fucking fun. It is what it was meant to be when they first made it. A jack of all trades. That is exactly what it is. You can mount with it, you can stun with it, you can, what else can you do? You can jab with it like a lance. Dude, you can do so much shit with the Sword and Shield, and I am loving it. It is so much fun. And the speed on it, it's so insane. So crazy. If anybody ever is skeptical about the Sword and Shield, I would recommend just try it. Just try it, see how you think on it, like how you feel about it. I guarantee you will at least have fun with it. At least. So much
That's
fun.
coming out.
I love Wilds. Such a good game. They did such a good job with that game. Genuinely. I spent around $30 on my account, but by the time we're talking, I did one reroll and the new account already has better characters than mine. Good! I'm glad that it does, and I hope you didn't use any money on your previous account. If you plan on making a main account and spending money on it,
That's a pain in the butt.
definitely try to reroll as best as you can. It was when it released.
Oh, my ass was back.
It's been played through now and no more updates for Cry games, so definitely won't be popular. Yeah, I mean, like, even less on the popularity thing, I just don't know if you guys would even feel interested in Grand Blue Fantasy. Which, I mean, I'm not going to be mad at you if you guys don't, like, it's whatever, it's just a game, but that's why I feel like I'd just be more wasting my time trying to stream it than just playing it on my own, goofing off with it.
That is something good.
Is there any way for
They
you
made
not
the
to
Sword
say
and
doesn't
Shield
it?
an all-rounder, but I stuck with Gunlance. Gunlance is good too. So when I was younger, I'd always shit on the
I mean, you should
the
double
gun
check,
users,
but I'm pretty sure it autosaves.
and actually low-key I also did shit on Lance users. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was funny. I'm like, oh, poking with a stick. Oh, hide behind shield. Oh, poke with stick, hide with shield. Oh, you know, I just make stupid jokes and mock them and shit. But
I'll lose focus.
with my experience with the gaming as a franchise, like the game as a franchise, I just,
Enemies are near.
in my opinion, it's just genuinely what you enjoy, what you feel comfortable with. If somebody makes fun of your weapon, they're losers.
Well, everybody died.
Like how I was when I was younger.
I'm guessing.
If you make fun of someone because of the weapon they're using in Monster Hunter, you're a fucking loser. I'm sorry, it's just that simple. Like, my friends would definitely get some flack for me making fun of their weapons here and there, but it's never because I think they're lesser because of the weapon they use. I just think it's funny. But if there's somebody that genuinely, like, thinks you are a lesser player because of the weapon you use, they can go fuck themselves.
Sweet.
It's just that simple. What's your wife main weapon? Probably
Nice.
Insect Glaive. That's the most fun, in my opinion. Because I love being able to jump around, deal damage. I can jump over monsters' attacks. I can mount them, topple them. And now in Wilds, I can wound them. Like, there's just so much you can do with Insect Glaive. But it's funny that I answer that with Insect Glaive, because right now I've been using Sword and Shield so fucking much. Because I love it, dude. It's so... Like, for what it is, it's just such a good weapon. Such a fun weapon to use. I wanted to try that sweet 0 speed big shield life. And, yeah, I thought the same about the Lances, lol. But I'm glad that they made Gun Lance more fun. I'm glad they made every weapon more fun. I don't think anybody deserves to suffer, like, bad gameplay just because there are some people in the gaming sphere that think your weapon is lesser. It's just ridiculous. Like, recently Hammer's gotten a huge buff in Wilds, and my friend Nick has been loving it. Because, I mean, when it comes to Wilds, I wasn't really familiar with the Hammer. So when he told me, oh yeah, Hammer's getting a buff, I'm like, does it need a buff? Like, I didn't think it did. And then he told me the stats and shit. And I'm like, wow. Yeah, no, I agree with you. That needs a buff. Oh my goodness. Like, it was mainly a damage buff. I don't know if they changed any, like, animation frames or anything for it, but I do know that it needed a damage buff, and I'm glad that it got that. I'm Charge Blade main. Hey, good shit. Fucking Sword and Shield with extra steps.
Let's go.
Sword and Shield with big boom energy. I like it. I tried messing around with Charge Blade back in Gen Alt, but I don't know. I couldn't really get the hang of it. I mean, like, even regardless of whether I had the hang of it or not, I still had a lot of fun doing it. So, Gunlance main here since M. Oh, we got 4U in here. I love my boomstick. Good for you, man. Keep up on the fucking boomstick, dude. Enjoy that shit. I am surprised we got a fellow 4U player here. Good shit. But yeah, again, it's just the reason why I'm emphasizing, like, you know, the whole your weapon is lesser garbage is because I've been seeing a lot of that on fucking social media. Excuse me. And I get that there are some people that are just making memes on it because they think it's funny. I'm one of those people. I always meme on that with my friends. But there are a lot of people that genuinely feel the hatred towards a specific fucking weapon type, and it's like, you guys are fucking losers. Like, oh my god. It's actually crazy. Like, I've seen a lot of Insect Glaive hate. I've seen... It's mainly Insect Glaive, I'm not gonna lie. Insect Glaive is one of the biggest ones, but I do see some hate on Greatsword users, Hammer users for some reason. Like, what the fuck is that about? Like, there's shit a lot. Like, the only people that I don't see hate for is Gunlance, Hunting Horn, and Switch Axe. Those are the only ones that I haven't seen hate for. And I'm not advocating to hate on them. Please do not take this the wrong way. I'm just saying it's just ridiculous how much hate is going on in the Monster Hunter community in terms of weapons. I was a Greatsword main during my Monster Hunter World playthrough. Hey, you cannot go wrong with Greatsword in my opinion. Only reason why my girlfriend doesn't go with Greatsword is because it's too slow for her.
Don't speak to me now.
But seeing how Wilds introduced the focus system, I mean, it kind of changed everything, you know what I mean? I love how Longsword mains accepted the hate. I literally mained it till World. Dude, it's funny you say that because I mained Longsword at the beginning of World too. And then once it became Iceborne, I'm like, alright, time to go for the OG. Like, I always fucked around with the Greatsword and the Insect Glaive in World. But when it comes to, like, just trying to blitz through things, I just went through Longsword. Because Longsword is just so... it's just so fucking easy. And actually, that is another thing. Fucking Longsword does get a lot of hate. But, I don't know. Even then, like, I love fucking hating on Longsword too, but I don't take it seriously. Because, again, at the end of the day, just play what you want to play, man. I think it's really fucking stupid when people hate on a weapon just because they don't like the weapon. It's just fucking stupid. Hammer and hunting horn for the win. Yeah, I know how you are, boy. You and your hammer and hunting horn. Your blunt weapons. No, but honestly, hunting horn is goated. I don't play it, but the buffs and the heals and shit that it does, oh my god, dude.
As ordered.
So good. Such a good support weapon. I still think longsword is pretty stylish. Oh, it definitely is. 100%. It's one of those weapons where it's really flashy, but also really fucking good. Like, it was... God, I want to say it was top tier, what, in Iceborne? But at the same time, I also don't really pay too much attention to tier lists on Monster Hunter, because I don't give a fuck. It's Monster Hunter. If you can kill the monster, that's all that matters. I hate this tier gauging horse shit in Monster Hunter 2. That shit started in World, and I just have been hating it since. I remember the hate mostly came due to the stagger and people hitting the head instead of the tail and such. Oh yeah, for sure. Like 100%. I think that is funny. I still see those rare specimens that for some reason hit the fucking tail with a hammer, and I'm like, bro, what are you doing? what is going on inside your head? Like, it's always fun to find those people, but I do know that the large majority of the time it's just newer players, you know what I mean? Grovel at my feet for your heels, Worm. I'm not gonna lie, I read heels, but in my brain I thought of like the heel of a foot, and it just did not make sense. That's why I stuttered there. Grovel at my feet for your heels. My heel? What are you gonna do with my heels? What's the dragon's HP versus the whole lead grade at level 30 team? I am not entirely sure what the HP is, but in the chat I heard it's around 3k, because apparently they updated the health of the dragon in the community guide, like, what, almost a week ago? And apparently lead grade was around 3k, and iron was 5k, and steel grade is still around 15k.
Don't speak to me now.
The whole reason why I said 3k for the iron grade was because when the dungeon first came out, people estimated it was about 3k for the iron grade. But then as people played through the dungeon more and more, they realized that it's actually not 3k. So I just pinned somebody's comment saying, oh, well, it's not actually 3k. I don't know what he said, but he said something along those lines. So I'm like, alright, well, I don't want to make a whole new guide since the only error is the amount of health it has. So I'm just going to pin this comment. And thank you, by the way, for whoever has done that. I forgot their name. And I didn't mean to make that in a mocking tone. I was just more trying to reiterate what they said, but then utterly failed because I don't remember exactly word for word what they said. About 5k-ish HP, yeah, exactly. I damaged the dragon for 6,738, played the fight with a calculator in hand. Well, that's all my revives for now. Jeez Louise. Well, if you killed the dragon, good shit. If not, you just wait until 10 a.m. EST. That's when all your flames of resurrection get reset. Are you going to bed? Okay, I love you.
I do too.
Good night. Oh, I will. I haven't even started fighting the dragon yet. I've just been farming stupid currency. Oh yeah. Very, very fun. Good night. I love you. Alright, so we're at 8k, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit my team, and then we're going to start fighting dragons. Because we already waited enough. I need 10k for Mahalto, and that's the only thing that I need currency for, so...
Who's going to be in your
I think I will reset the dungeon one more time? Maybe? Yeah, I'll reset the dungeon one more time, and then in that run, I'm going to start killing the dragon and shit. So we'll get Chloe off for right now and bring Lana back. I just passed her. Yeah, there she is. I have to re-edit their fucking equipment because I've been switching their shit around.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Okay, I'm gonna change that back to this.
Yes, this will do.
And then... No, I think that's it, right? Oh, I gotta change this. Oh, wait, you know what? I gotta change this back to... Yeah.
Yes, this will do.
And you know what, guys? I am actually considering... Put in storage. I'm actually considering having Ibanez on my team instead of Birkenand. Because right now my Ibanez does over 400 damage with the Dragon Slayer, which is a lot more than Birkenand does. Where is... Oh, right, duh, I need... Okay, hold on. I'm actually a buffoon for this. Remove. Remove. Then we need to grab it from Chloe. Just down here, right? Hello? Yeah, down here. Sweet.
Yes, this will do.
Alright, so we got that. Dragon Slayer, Trolling King. Yeah. Okay, wait, what is this?
All these battles.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Head to toe.
Most of this damage is going to be coming from her.
Head to toe.
Yeah, I think she's all set, actually. Let's see. I was catching fish with a katana, and I got 10 out of 30 whoppers for the achievement. You need 30 of them? Damn, dude. Good luck with that. Jesus. Are you fishing still? Or are you just taking a break? Drag HP is 5k at 30 unless they made it 8k like level 40. Weird. Yeah, that definitely is weird. I'm not entirely sure. I'm starting to think that they're taking into account all the XP I have on my MC enough to push me to 40 if I finish the next grade exam. Nah, I don't think that's how it works. I would be surprised if that's the case, because that means that the game would have to calculate your level first, and then it would calculate the difficulty of the dragon, and I don't think they would do that. Nope, wouldn't do that. It's probably 8k. It probably is. I don't know. Again, there's also... Just to let everyone know, there have been a lot of updates for this game, so they definitely could have buffed the health to kind of help even out the calculation of like, the HP scaling of it. Because originally, like, 3k compared to 15k from Iron to Steel exam or Steel grade is actually insane. So they probably just buffed the lower grades of the dragon to try to kind of even that out. This music is banging. I got off the game. Music is pretty good. I am glad that there's somebody that have actually posted the music online on YouTube, so I can actually use it. But just got off the game. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, hold on. Double check that I got the fucking... Come on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think... What was my water type thing for her? Alright, leather armor, arcane. Did I not have water type thing for her? No, that was for Birkenand. Oh, was this? Oh man, I don't even know. No, that's for Deborah. What did I have? Did I have... I don't even know what I had. So that's for my character. I I know I got the water ropes, but I think that's for Adam, right? No, that was for Deborah, too. Did I just not have it for her? I guess I didn't. Okay, weird.
You need to speak. Go
Oh,
on.
that looks pretty good. Do I have the water bow for her? I do. Good. Good, good, good. Adam, you're still
What is it, my friend?
kind of fucking crazy. Do you... Oh my god, this stupid fucking mage hood, dude. I'm trying to alter the magic blessing to be like at least 5, so then I can upgrade this to +5 to get this blessing up to crazy feats, but it's not cooperating, and it's fucking obnoxious. Did I? What the fuck? Did I not refine this?
What is it?
I did. Oh, what the fuck? Did I not alter it very well? I must not have. Because +7? I must have gotten a +3 on it. Oh, no, that I didn't even get a... Oh, that was just there. I altered the Oh! Wow, so I just got garbage for that blessing. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Come back in one piece.
Rip. Damn, dude.
What is it, my friend?
What do you want?
Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Give me 4, please. Oh, dude. Oh, I sleep. Wow. That is so stupid. Oh my god, dude, you're lying. Oh my god. Leave it to my luck to get it degraded instead of upgraded. Wow. Fucking yikes. Yikes. Alright, bedtime, homie. Have a good stream. I appreciate it, man. You have a good night as well. Also, bro, don't alter before upgrades. It'll drop. I don't know if you know that. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. So, the thing is you don't want to refine before the milestones. You can alter, you just can't upgrade. Because that's when you enhance the alter. It can go from +10 to +7. Makes 0 sense. They fucked it. Oh yeah, he's bricked the gear before reading. Rep, good night. The gear is not bricked. It's been bricked, fella. Also, good night.
What is it, my friend?
Oh man. Man, oh man. Leave it to this game to fuck me over. With the magic. Alright, where the fuck was I? I was gonna reset, right?
Well,
Let's see
where do we go
here.
next?
Nope, that's the wrong one. Alright, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna reset, and then we're gonna go through the dungeon as normal. And then we're gonna slay this fucking dragon. For all the people that couldn't. And more. Getting close to Shiny Zard. What is she yapping about? Oh. Oh, she's talking about Monster... Not Monster. What the fuck am I talking about? Pokemon Pocket. Hello. It's me.
Welcome to the anything catch your fancy?
Yes, that quest. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Alright, so I'm gonna rest, and then I'm going to go after this goddamn dragon.
All the Thank you.
Obviously, I have to go through all this stupid hoops and whatnot.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. I decided to start over. Hope I can at least get one Dragon Slayer before the event ends. Dude, I wish you the best of luck.
Shall we go out together?
If you're starting completely from scratch and you just want to get the Dragon Slayer, don't even bother killing the dragon.
There.
And also, you have to make sure you blitz through
What do you
the
think?
entire first run of the Beginning Abyss. Just saw a mod for Wilds that replaces the meat for barbecue meals to a poogie. So you're eating a roasted poogie? Amazing. I love me some honey roasted ham. That's weird. The chest was just... What? Okay. The chest was still there on my mini-map after opening the chest, but the second I opened my map, now it's gone.
Away
Alright.
we go.
Like, harmless bug, but it's just... definitely confused me for a second.
As ordered.
Enemies are near.
Something's there.
It's
You're right. Something is indeed there. God, I love auto run. Thank
What's
God,
this?
like Christ.
Hurry and open it.
Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus. It's open.
Took me 3 days to clear the Beginning Abyss on the first account. Oh my goodness. Well, with all of your knowledge that you have now, you should be able to complete it
Onward.
at least quicker than 3 days. I will admit it took me a lot longer to complete the Beginning Abyss, and it's mainly because not only did I have to start over just like you did, but I just was also really fucking busy.
Rumbling earth.
You already opened the chest, bro. That's what I mean. It just confused me. Because, like, after I opened the chest, the icon was still there, and then I opened the map completely, and then it wasn't there. And it's like, okay, I don't know what the delay was for. Mausoleum reset. We've got some good ones in there this week. Whoa, really? Shit, alright. Yeah, I actually have to get on top of that. I have not...
Away we go.
Again, I still haven't done the Mausoleum since I made the fucking video on it. I need to start doing that more, especially if I want more summons for the summoning streams. But yes, thank you, Skipwith. I appreciate the announcement. So everyone, try your best to go through the Mausoleum and get those free summons. You will not regret it. And if you need any tips or tricks or anything like that, definitely check out my video on it as well. Shameless plug, I know, but I figured it's better time now than never.
As ordered. Something's there.
I didn't know the Mausoleum changed. Yes, so the Crucible dungeon for the Mausoleum is the only one that resets. It resets once every 2 weeks. Yeah, 5 named adventurer bones every 2 weeks, good for leveling skills on your mains. True, true, true. All the Barbara. I don't know what you mean, but yes.
Sound victory.
Everyone
Just as
deserves
expected. Adventure could be quite so entertaining.
Here I go.
Onward.
Is that treasure?
So
bet
I am
something good.
thinking, I know this is coming out of the blue, but I'm considering changing this. Oh my god, can you stop please?
It's open.
I'm planning on changing the stream time to a little bit earlier. Like earlier on Saturday, like maybe closer to
Something
10.
here.
I know it was a late stream. I didn't mean to start streaming at 12, but I just got so
speak
caught
to
up
me
in
now.
other stuff.
I'll lose focus. It's open.
But I'm thinking of maybe doing streaming a little earlier. Because like I've been noticing that over the past like 2 or 3 streams, I would plan out the stream and then
You need to
before we actually do what I planned, I start grinding and other things like on the same game. Like with this, I was grinding out Mahalto when I don't really need Mahalto, but I want to be able to get Mahalto. So I'm thinking of maybe doing the streams a little earlier so I can get that senseless bull crap out of the way, and then we can actually do what we want to do. I just mean everyone could use Barbara training. Oh, true. True. Yeah, the skill that Barbara gives you is really fucking good. I have it on every single character. And I mean every character, like even my Adam and my Alice. But yeah, pretty much what I'm trying to say about the streaming early thing is let me know what you guys think about having me stream early. Because I know that the whole thing about streaming late at night was like, it just fits my schedule better, but I think that streaming early might be the wave at some point. Maybe not right now, but definitely soon. And I would love to hear what you guys think about it.
What do you think is inside?
Oh, sick. Free chest.
I'll...
Okay. Free chest that I can't open for some reason. 200 ore, let's go. What is more? Get this out of here. Filling up my inventory.
As ordered.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus. It's open.
You're 1:30 p.m. right now over where you're at? Gotcha. Earlier is better for me, but I don't mind staying. Gotcha. So we got some people that are like completely different time zones than I'm at right now. It's 2:30 a.m. for me. It's 2:30 a.m. for me right now as well. I'm a bit of a night owl because I work overnights where I work right now. So it's just okay. That was the right one, yeah. So it's just easier for me to keep my sleep schedule consistent. But I am planning on getting a new job relatively soon, hopefully. I just did an interview for it, so I'm hoping that I get it. And the whole reason why I'm getting this new job is because the job is pretty much a part-time job, and I'm in Asia. It's 2:30 p.m. here. No shit, really. Oh my god, I read PM and I registered that as AM, and I'm like, I didn't think it was possible, but okay. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. I'm mad I read PM and registered AM, bro. Oh my god. 1:38 AM over here. Gonna look for something to eat. Go for it, dude. Wish you the best of luck to find whatever it is you want to eat. 1:30 a.m. right now. Wizardry stream to draw to. Oh, you're drawing right now? Hey, good stuff, man. I also draw. Although all of the drawings that I post aren't on YouTube. I post them on Instagram. So if any of you guys want to follow me on Instagram to see what I'm doing, the link for my Instagram is in my summary on my YouTube channel.
What could be inside? Don't speak to me now. It's open.
But yeah, the new job that I'm planning on trying to get hired for is going to be a part-time shift, and that will give me enough time to actually do what I want to do for my YouTube stuff. So that's also kind of where that post came from, if anybody saw it, about me asking about what you guys would like to see more of if I were to get more free time. It was about that shift. So I notice I've been stuttering too much. I'm sorry. But it's just something that I'm a little nervous about talking about because I haven't got accepted yet. I just got through the interview on it, and I don't want to jinx anything. But the whole reason I mentioned any of this is because if I were to get hired here, it would make it easier for me to plan things out earlier, make it easier for me to, you know, maybe get an extra video in, keep a consistent 2-video schedule,
I'll lose focus.
and maybe stream earlier, you know? Is the Butterfly Girl's weapon level 20? No. No. Are you kidding me? I could have this at level 5 and it'll still be doing massive damage. You wanna know why? Because she's the fucking GOAT. She is actually crazy. Look at her. 430 damage per swing. That does not include super effectiveness of the weapon or her surety rating. She is actually fucking insane. Arguably my favorite fighter class character in the game.
Something's here.
Your damage is crazy. Her damage is crazy. She's the only one who has crazy fucking damage. Not even my MC can... Why did I choose Lana? I'm so sorry, Lana. I don't know why I chose you. But yeah, no, her damage is crazy. Your damage... 430? Yeah, dude. 430. And it's only gonna keep going up.
Oh, what is it?
Like, it has so much more room to increase. What the fuck am I looking for? Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Sick.
Blessing of Agora.
I wanted to get her, but I kind of missed her banner. What discipline do you have her at? I want to say I have her at discipline 3, I think.
Head to toe.
I think. Maybe 4? Is this it? Okay, this is it. 4. So yeah, I have it at level 4. It increases attack power and confusion and charm tolerance. I wanted to get her, but I kind of missed her banner. Yeah, so the banner was a while ago. Unfortunately, they have not brought her back yet, but I do believe they are considering it, at least. Seeing how they brought back not only Lana, but Gerard, or Gerard, however you want to pronounce his name. So I don't think... Like, I think that rerunning her banner is a possibility. Is it because the Dragon Greatsword and Ring? So, the Dragon Greatsword, yes. Wow, voice crack, excuse me. The Dragon Greatsword, yes, but the ring doesn't actually calculate on the stats page. It only calculates when you're in combat. So yes, the sword, the ring is definitely helping her damage, but it only shows in combat. It doesn't show on the stat sheet. Honestly, I don't know how people are patient enough to grind for these things. I've gotten 1 Dragon Slayer, and I have found the grind to just be too tedious. Oh, it is. It is. No, I 100% agree with you. I think the grind in this event is actually fucking stupid. The only event that I think the grind was reasonable was the Castle of Fordrad, however you pronounce it. That event was not only fun, but it was also fast, and the grind wasn't too over the top. It's arguably my favorite fucking event, in my opinion. Especially since if you actually go through the entire thing, you get rewarded with the Horned Eagle Sword. That sword is so good. Like, it's little things like that, man. Because, like, in this event, you don't get rewarded nearly as much shit, like, for killing the dragon. Like, honestly, I think they should have given you a lot more for killing the dragon, especially seeing how difficult it is. But they just didn't. They give you jack shit. They give you, like, what, 5 extra junk pile pieces? Like, come on, dude. It's fucking stupid. You can't honestly think that anybody in their right mind is going to, like, grind out to kill the fucking dragon. Especially seeing how fucking hard it is to kill it. It's just so stupid. But no, I totally agree with you. This event is definitely super grindy. If you don't have the time for it, don't even worry about it. Like honestly, you're not missing much either. The only thing you're going to be missing is the unique equipment for the Dragon Slayer and the ring that buffs the damage of the Dragon Slayer, and that's really it. Everything else you can get in-game somehow, whether it's like other events that are less grindy, or you get stuff from guild points, or you can grind for it. Like, there are just so many other ways to get more than half of the shit there. I would say the only ones that truly have any kind of value are, again, the Dragon Slayer and the ring, but also the spellbooks. Spellbooks are always valuable. Like, they could be the most common thing in the game, and they would still hold more valuable than more than half the shit in the exchange shop. D4 with the further increase in attack power. Yeah, I'm not shocked. She hits like a truck. Wonder what her 5 stat was. Dude, if her banner comes back, I think I might just go bankrupt for her, dude. She is easily one of my favorite characters. I'm surprised I didn't go bankrupt for Wanderer Lana. I think it's just because her discipline's just becoming way more expensive than I would have appreciated.
It's open.
But yeah, no, I love Lana. Lana and Abanias are easily my 2 favorite characters in this game. And then Adam and Alice are close seconds. Yeah, that's why I thought you kept the Dragon Slayer after making it. Yeah, I wish you did. Then you'd have 4 Dragon Slayers, and it just... I don't know. I feel like it'd just be more worth it. But unfortunately, it's not. That's why I tell people, like, don't even worry about, like, not killing the dragon. The only reason why you'd ever want to kill the dragon is to get the perfect ending. If you don't kill the dragon, you did not miss out on much. I know there are going to be mad people that are going to be using the killing the dragon as bragging rights, so don't be surprised if there's going to be people that do that. But it's just, like, genuinely, you are not missing out on anything if you don't kill the dragon. It's just you don't see the cool cinematic that I posted at the end of my... Why did I do that? Why did I pick a spell? What the fuck was that for? Me when I don't have my brain turned on. But no, like, the true ending, if you just want to see the true ending, just scroll near the end of my guide, because I just played out the entire true ending, like, after you kill the dragon. And also I'm planning on doing that for every event from now on. Just playing out the true ending at the end of my guide. Because not only does it give... Not only do I think is it cool... Oh my god, if I can speak. Not only do I think that it's cool, because I do truly think that the perfect ending is cool for this dungeon, but I also think that these guides that I'm making, in terms of the events, help with, like, documenting and recording the events. So, like, theoretically, if the Otherworld dungeon event never comes back, just hypothetically, if it never comes back, you would still be able to see everything about it with my guide on top of the perfect ending. So I think it'd be, like, really cool for, like, recording reasons too, is what I'm trying to get at. Should I be farming floor 3 for chests on the event? No. So I say no as a question because it's not viable, but if you want to do, like, the fastest route to do it, you'd be doing the way that I was doing it earlier, where you would clear floor 1 and 2, then get out, reset it with the event curse wheel, and then clear floors 1 and 2 again, and then you just rinse and repeat. That is the fastest, most efficient way to grind that stuff.
Time to rest.
And there are people that are saying just farm the first floor. Like, Let's a Common, if I'm pronouncing that right. It's faster, just exit the main entrance, yeah. I mean, like, I always just found that farming the first 2 floors and then resetting the event wheel just to be faster and easier, and all around it feels like I'm maximizing my profits, but I don't know. There are some people saying that just farm the first floor. You also get green bone from the free mission pass for your first dragon kill, lol, but yeah, not anything great from such a tough fight. Yes, that is true. The summon, excuse me, I was trying to, I don't know I don't know why my brain froze, but yeah, the summon is like the only good thing, but it's a green summon, and if I don't know, I don't think that one summon is that huge of a deal, especially since it's not a guarantee on the event characters. Especially again, like Skipwith says, for such a tough fight. I have a feeling that if there is another dragon, they'll likely bring the Slayer back, or have a new weapon that likely ends up being better. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. How good is the Shinobi junk in the fortress? I am almost there. The Shinobi junk in the fortress? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I don't... Unless you're talking about the ones that give you, like, the kunai and the katana. They're okay, but... I mean, those were, like, an event junk pile, so I would say to not really think about those. Unless I'm thinking of a completely different junk pile, then I'm sure somebody in chat would be able to let you know. I killed it once and did not want to go through the 2 more times for some cutscene. Yeah, I don't blame you. And I know there were a lot of people that felt that way, which is why I played the true ending cutscene at the end of the guide. Well, another reason why. Should I be... Oh, I already read that. What am I saying? I'm fucking slow. For some reason, the generic human female priest is one of my favorite characters. The mute smile is kind of charming. It's funny you say that because I was actually using her for a while as well before I got Gina, I think her name was. The ground type elf priest.
Welcome.
Hold on, I still have her.
Register? Certainly.
That is not the right tab.
Who's going to be in your
Her.
party?
Galena. I was using Galena for a while, and then I got Alice, and I was like, fuck yeah. Why would I not use Alice? Yeah, no clicking anything, yeah. I've got over 50,000 of the ores, still after buying out the event shop. Still looking for a good saber. I'm telling you, man, the only good saber you're going to be getting is from the junk piles you get from the event.
Oh.
And I'm sure you already knew that, and I'm sure that's probably why you're still farming the event. Any tips for the exam from level 20 to 30? My best tip that I could give you is watch my video guide on it. It will give you the full 3-minute rundown of everything you will need to know for that.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
But if you want me to give you a tip that's not telling you to watch the video, then just bring in a really strong priest. That's my tip. Yep, still rolling junk sabers, yep. Dude is dedicated for the saber, I could not grind that long. Yep. For 50,000 ore he has obtained just for trying to farm for junk for a saber, dude. That is actually insane. And speaking of saber, I actually kind of want to look at some junk piles right now. Oh, let's scroll down here. Oh, actually, I didn't get to check out the Proving Ground junk piles. It's just iron stuff? You're lying. You're lying, dude. There's no way. Steel? Okay. Okay, can somebody... I'm sure Skipwith will be able to let me know. But can somebody tell me what is the best stuff you can get from the Proving Grounds junk? Like, is it Ebb Steel? Because if it's not Ebb Steel, what's the point in even trying to farm for the junk? If there is a point. Because I'm just seeing iron and steel and it's looking like hot ass. Yeah, because even this is kind of hot ass. This is the junk that I would be just going through just to get some blessings and shit. Get some refinement stones and alteration stones and shit. Ebb Steel if you've gotten to Abyss 3. So I'm at Abyss... Okay, I'm at Abyss 3, Floor 1. Would I still be getting the Ebb Steel stuff? Because I'm getting Ebb and Steel stuff from the dragon dungeon. But I just don't know if I have farmed enough on the Proving Grounds to actually get the Ebon Steel stuff. Because I might not have. It's just, I'm seeing Iron and Steel, and I'm like, dude, this is abysmal. I think you need to have gotten true endings on Abyss 3 to get good stuff. Oh, probably. I wouldn't be too surprised.
Onward.
Ooh, a chest.
Away we go.
Gonna have to grab that real quick before I fight this dragon. Oh wait, I can't even fight the fucking dragon yet. I was supposed to discover him first. Oh my
What do you think
goodness.
is inside?
Alright. I forgot about that part. That's embarrassing.
Onward.
Enemies are near.
Onward. Wait.
Is it hard? I need
I follow
to...
you, as always.
My grade is still at the beginning of Abyss. I'm at lead grade. Is it hard? Like, what are you asking is hard? Like the dragon dungeon? Because I don't think that... actually, take that back. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what I'm yapping about. I was about to say, I don't think the dragon dungeon is that hard, and then I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, why the fuck would I say that? And that is like the stupidest thing on the planet to say. Because that's just utterly not true.
You have a type advantage. Leave this to me. Have at you. Water.
Main story? How hard is the main story? Oh my god, I am an idiot. Still beginning of Abyss 2. I didn't see the 2 there. Beginning of Abyss 2 isn't... I don't think it's too hard. There is definitely a equipment curve that happens. You'll definitely want to focus on getting iron stuff. But the second you start getting iron stuff, you should be alright. I'm waiting for the Pixies race. I think it will be a buffer / debuffer. Wait! Also an elf mommy, please. Bro, wait a minute. There's gonna be a pixie race? You're lying.
I will handle this.
That is actually cracked if there's a pixie race. I would love to see that. And also an elf mommy, please. That would be fire. Make it an elf mommy that is a mage.
As ordered.
Mage or at least a priest.
Enemies are near.
Or bishop if they introduce bishop by that time. Because apparently bishops are a mixture of priests and mages. And I had no idea. I thought bishops were just priests. So, again, my fault. Second round of the dragon certainly seemed easier than the first. It is. In all honesty, it is definitely a lot easier. And I think it's mainly because you already know kind of like what to expect. And like how you handled it the last time. So I think that has some kind of role to play in it. But overall, yeah, I do agree. It is definitely just easier. Just like they don't have the dragons or the lizards. Yeah, dude, I would love a dragon race, dude. If I could get like a dragon race mommy, dude. Yeah, I think I'd be chillin'. I like the mommy mage style and solo leveling. I haven't watched solo leveling yet, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. But at the same time, a lot of those good things kind of steer me away from solo leveling, in all honesty. Only reason being is because like it seems like it's, I don't know, it seems like it's overhyped. It seems like the only good thing about it is the fight scenes. But then again, I don't know. I'm getting most of my thoughts from more than half of the fan base, and more than half the fan base is mad whenever the MC isn't aura farming. But no, I do agree. I like the Mommy Mage style too. I think that would be fire. Abyss 2, when you get to an arena part, make sure to take everyone out of your party except for the MC for the first fight. Devs made the dumb forced loss gimmick. That is true. I didn't think it was that bad when I read about it, but then, like, I experienced it, and I was like, oh, yeah, so, like, all of my guys are dying, and all of their fortitude is going to, like, 40. Yeah, I do agree with that. I'm gonna just save my gems until anniversary. If that's what you want to do, go for it, man. Because, like, genuinely, you do not need to go for the gacha. Especially if you take advantage of the Mausoleum, dude. Mausoleum is a godsend for free-to-play, and I'm glad they have it in. Although I do think that they should change it from 5 to 10. I think that would be a lot more forgiving and more advantageous for free-to-play and newer players. So the leveling is okay. I don't even remember any character other than the main character. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes for shows that are similar to solo leveling. Cause like in that sense, it reminds me of Sword Art Online, because like the only character you're really gonna be remembering is Kirito, and then later on you're gonna be remembering Asuna. But that's only because he's dating Kirito. Like that's just kind of how it is. And I'm not saying that like solo leveling and Sword Art Online is the same. I'm just saying in terms of how the story is structured, that just is kind of how it goes. The pixie in the promotional image looks like a bishop class. Does it? I don't even know. I don't even know what promotional stuff you're talking about. Hold on, give me a second. Stop it, water sounds. Not a lot of people like you. I love you, but stop. Wizardry. Daphne. What is it? Promotional material? The pixie in the promo. Oh shit, there is a pixie in the promo. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, she does look like a priest. Or what'd you say, a bishop? Hold on, I'm just making sure. Bishop class? Okay, yeah, you did say bishop class. Wow, yeah, no, you're right. Wow, I didn't even see that. I did, like, genuinely, I did not see that. So yeah, fuck, if they're gonna add a pixie race, I'm down for it. Fuck it. I'll check her out. I'll try to remember that. Solo leveling gets repetitive after Season 1 and lacks further depth to story. It's just Jin Woo getting stronger and edgier. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm not entirely surprised. Pulling is a dopamine burst for free-to-play and low spender though, so I think a lot of people stick to the game for that short burst. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. I just think that it would be better for free-to-play, low spenders, and newer players if they were a little more generous with the remains. At least the ones you earn in the Mausoleum, you know what I mean? That's all. I'm not saying they should just give away countless amounts of fucking summons, because obviously the game needs to make money, but, you know, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more summons. Just a wee bit. I'm still new to the game. What's the Mausoleum? So the Mausoleum, lore-wise, is a place where there are a ton of buried bodies and undead lurk around there. And it's mainly, in the game mechanical sense, it's where you can get all your free summons. And if you want more information and an in-depth guide on it, definitely watch my in-depth guide on it. It's like, what, like 5 minutes tops, I want to say, is the video length. Yeah, Yeah, it's 4 minutes and 43 seconds. Definitely check it out if you want to get the quick rundown on that. I get 4,000 gold for killing a dragon. That's less than the reward that I get for killing random thieves in the daily. Dude, that is too fucking true. Too true. It's like, oh, like they said, oh, well, you also get an extra reward for killing the dragon, like the first time you kill the dragon. And I'm like, oh, I gotta talk to Yarmus. Fuck. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I wonder what the reward's gonna be. And then I get the reward, and it's just more gold, and I'm like, what the fuck is this, man? This is horseshit. I'd rather just, like, summon a shit ton of junk and just sell it. I'll get more gold with less, like, tedium than killing the fucking dragon. If you're at the start of the Abyss 2, farm the event dungeon for gear, and it'll drop steel junk better than iron from waterways. That is true. If you can take advantage of the event dungeon as much as possible, because the event dungeon is definitely going to give you a lot more experience and a lot better stuff than the story mode stuff. Or the story mode dungeon, excuse me. P.S. His chin got sharper every episode. No way. Man, if you're bringing pixies and bishops, that does seem like something to save up for. But I really want to try for another Birkenhead before the event ends. That's what I'm saying! I want to try to pull another fucking Birkenhead. But I don't know, man. I am scared that I'm going to fucking use all of the free gems that I have left over to try to summon Birkenhead, and the best I'm gonna get is a fucking flute with like 5 bonus points or something.
Onward.
My heart just won't be able to handle it. Okay, right now I'm still farming, trying to but buy the codex. The codex. Buy the codex. Oh, do you mean like for skill XP? Yeah, that's understandable. Get these losers out of here. Get this out of here. Okay, you're supposed to be dead. Thank you. And then you, I'm actually... actually, I'm not using Birkenhead. They should be fine. Fuck it. Ow.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Okay, dude. Dude, you need to die so that I'm not wasting all of my fucking MP on you. That's my adios. What the fuck am I doing?
You must heal.
Okay, dude. Thank you.
You're the first hero.
I just spent my last 5 Burk bones because I won't be using my gems for a while. Haha. I don't blame you. You can also get around 7 respawnable bones from Beginner Abyss every month. Whoa, really? Wait, what? I didn't, man, I wish I knew that. Nowhere was there ever any sign of like anybody talking about how you can have respawnable bones in the beginning abyss. That is crazy. Oh wait, you know what? I'm thinking about it now. So, you said 7 every month. So, is that... I'm thinking about it now, and I think I heard somewhere that you can get a free... So, you can get a free bone from the bone merchant. And then you can get a free bone at once every week, is what I was told. In anywhere in the game. And then you get the 5 respawnable ones in the Crucible dungeon. I didn't hear about anything remotely to getting 7 free summons from the beginning Abyss. That... I wish I knew that. Like, what? That sounds crazy. Okay, you need to stop cleaving me.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
I have faltered.
Oh shit. I should have done that with his turn. Damn. Okay.
I have faltered.
I want a dual spear user. Wait, what bones? Just the summons. I want a dual spear user. Dual spear user. Like somebody who uses a two-handed spear?
Wait,
Because we have it. What do you mean? Wait, what did she say?
wait.
You're not planning to go against it without preparing, are you? Before we go, you... Oh my god, I'm supposed to pick up the materials. Like, I am like fucking 5 steps ahead of the event right now.
Let's go.
Yeah, if you mean a two-handed spear user, we have a legendary spear user that her banner was just out before the Wandering Lana event, I want to say.
I have faltered.
I forgot what her name was. It was like... Actually, I'm not even going to try. It's like Siberia or something like that. I don't even remember.
Your traits don't match.
But yeah, she was like an evasion
Types are misaligned.
spear user.
I can withstand this type.
Is there a date for the respawn bone? The respawn community site has the locations outside of the bone merchant, the random chest. There are 17 guaranteed spots that respawn monthly. Oh, you know what? The 7 spots, are those the ones that disappear after you grab them the first time? Are you telling me those ones disappear until a month passes and then you can grab them again? Because not only would that make so much sense, but it would also be very cool because I would definitely be going out of my way to get those. Depends on the day you grab them, I think. I try to do it at the beginning of every month to keep it consistent. That is a good idea. Rest of the date, depending on the day you open the chests. Get the... Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Wow. Interesting. I didn't know that it was on a monthly timer.
As ordered.
I see it.
I had to talk to the guy. Fuck, dude. I am so far ahead of this goddamn event. It needs to keep up with me.
As ordered. And what's this? This is as far as we go.
Oh, what is it? Blessing of Agora.
Yes, I'll take the request. Thank you.
Well, where do we go next?
So the perk I leveled to 40 bronze grade had 6 bonus points. I recently got another one with 8. Do you recommend replacing the old one with the new one with 8 points? No, I don't think it. I don't think a 2-point difference is that big of a deal. Personally, I would. I have done that before.
Let's go.
But not everyone is me. You know, not everyone has the resources or the time to be able to do that. So if you don't have the time or the resources or anything like that to do that, don't even bother.
Away we go.
Because it's 2 bonus points. Like the difference is so minuscule that you're hardly going to see the difference. So don't even worry about it, Ben.
I'll lose focus. It's open.
honestly, guys, I might kill the dragon once because I want to get back into doing the proving grounds shit. So much for marathoning the fire dragon, I know. I am sorry, but I do want to do the proving grounds shit. And this is just... I forgot about all of the prep that you need to do just to fucking fight the dragon.
Away we go.
It is just too much. Whoever subbed, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I should have those pop-ups. But I just... I don't. I gotta double check them. Because that's what my friend was talking about. He was like, yeah, you should have a pop-up after every time somebody subs during your stream. And I was like, yeah, I don't remember how to do that. So, whoever subbed just now, thank you.
I see it.
Another good video idea for the 7 monthly bounce. You are absolutely right. Absolutely right. I think I'll make that as like a short. Make that as one of my first true shorts. Because I tried making a short before, but I think the format of the video was just wrong, so they didn't let it register as a short. Which is unfortunate, because now I have, like... I have essentially a full-fledged video, but it's less than a minute long. It's like, dude... It's just... It's so stupid, in my opinion. I don't know why they felt like fucking up the whole shorts thing like that. Because, like, whenever you make a short, it never gives you the option directly, like, oh, you know, do you want to make a short? If so, click this box or something. It doesn't do that. What you have to do is you have to make sure that the video is less than a minute long, and then you have to fucking... Like, you have to make sure that it's at the correct aspect ratio. It's a minute long or less. And there is another thing. I forgot what the other... I could have sworn there was like another rule to it. But yeah, it's just... Oh, you have to put the shorts hashtag on it. Like in the description. Because if you don't, then the system won't register that it's meant to be a short. So if you do those three things, if you don't do any of those three things, it will not be registered as a short. And I'm thinking that I fucked up on the aspect ratio of it. Which is so stupid. Between the respawning bones and the mausoleum, you can get a pretty good amount of bones without spending gems. That is true. Because I had no idea about the 7 bones, so... Yeah, definitely get those 7 bones in the mausoleum. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it. I had no idea. Okay, bitch. You need to hop off my deck right now.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Every time I misclick with Adam. Oh my lord. There you go. That's better. Of course, Mausoleum is fixed to general adventurers only, but I use a few of them to situationally in parties and thank you for so fodder. He's less stingy than people realize. You just have to work for it. That is true. That is indubitably true.
What that I would be taken by surprise. Here.
Ooh, excuse me. Oh my goodness, man. Why do I keep getting these stupid scorpion ladies? They need to leave me alone, dude.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Oh, brother. There we go. Cool. Alright.
Flash.
I just don't want to see your face anymore. You need to leave me alone.
Teasing that we cannot
Thanks for your information. I'm reconsidering my choice to start fresh. Hey man, you know, if you want to start fresh, more power to you. Don't have me try to convince you to start fresh or not. At the end of the day, it's your choice. You know, do you feel like it's worth it? Do you think you're going to get more out of the game if you start fresh? You know what I mean? If you think you will, then go ahead, start fresh, see how it is. But at the end of the day, it's really just up to your enjoyment with the game. Like, do you enjoy the game still despite fucking over 3 or 30, like, 30 summons? In my opinion, I think you would still have fun. I still have fun. Like, I got fucked over on my, like, fucking almost 50 summons, and they were all premium summons. Like, it was fucked. But I still have fun with the game, you know? I do not plan on starting fresh at all. But, you know, maybe some people do. Maybe some people are like, oh, you know what, I did all this, and it didn't work out, and I'm feeling like restarting my game, so that's what I'm going to do. And, I mean, just last stream, there was somebody that restarted their game, and they're doing a lot better than they did previously, so, again, it's just up to you. You know, just ask yourself the questions. Is it worth it? You know, do I think that I'm going to get more out of the game if I do that? You know, if I do this,
I'll lose focus.
am I going to be willing to spend money? You know? Because at the end of the day, if you get your main account and you're having a lot of fun with the game, most likely you're going to want to spend money.
Let's go.
That's how I feel. And that's what I did.
What is
That's why I spend money on this game. Because I have fun. I have a lot more enjoyment out of it, you know? But it's just important questions like that you need to ask yourself. You can't just have some guy on the internet, some random dude that makes guides for the game just tell you, oh yeah, you should do this, oh yeah, you should do that. You know? At the end of the day, it's your time, it's your money. You know, it's part of your life with how much time you might be putting in the game. You can't have me dictate that for you, man. It's all up to you. Now, I can give you advice, you know, help you, kind of guide you in the direction you feel is the right direction, but at the end of the day, that's all I can do. I can't actually make the decision for you. What are some of the collab that you can see? I'm sorry, I'm having a tough time reading that. There's stuff in the way. What are some of the collabs that you see the game do in the future? I'm thinking about Goblin Slayer and the Slayers. So I'm not familiar with the Slayers, but I can definitely see Goblin Slayer being one of them. Oh man, what do I want to see though is the biggest question. I already spent money on my main account. It not much, but the symbol of my dedication. Yeah, man. I mean, like, if you're dedicated and you feel like it's worth sticking to your main one, stick to your main one, man. No point in resetting just because a couple of summons didn't go your way. Definitely reconsider, you know, just think about it, is what I'm trying to say. Definitely put some thought into it. But what are some collabs? Man, I don't even know what collabs would be good. I think, you know what? I think a D&D collab would be pretty cool. Since so much of the game is gear grinding, I listen to podcast audiobooks or even catch up on TV shows while I grind. The game is easy to just zen out and grind while doing other stuff. True! Although, because of my ADHD, I tend to do a lot of things piss poorly. So I could be watching a show and be playing this game, but instead of continuing to play this game, I end up zoning out on the fucking show. That's what I do with Invincible. So, like, I'm watching Invincible and I'm playing the game. I'm like, oh, you know, I can, you know, auto-run, I can do all this, that. I just zone out on Invincible. And then I check my phone battery is about to die and my character's still stuck on one battle and I'm like, oh. Yeah, that's right, I was doing that, wasn't I?
Where do we go next?
Since so much, I already read that. What am I talking about? Oh my god. Berserk collaboration, please. Berserk is actually a pretty good idea. I didn't even think of Berserk. That is definitely a good idea. Getting Guts as a great sword for your character would be crazy. Ouch, going to the bronze exam, Maya Banyas got Charm Wham by MC and died. Oh, that's rough, man. That is really fucking rough. That's too far away. I'm not getting either of these chests. It's not worth it.
As ordered.
But yeah, I wish you the best of luck on your next attempt for your for your exam.
An enemy.
I see it.
I follow you, as always.
So cool.
Here a
Flash. I'll create an opportunity. Take this.
You know what? We're gonna kill those pixies first. Nah, I don't like them.
Flowing waters.
I just realized I have 92 MP. I was not very conservative with that at all. Oh, brother. Oh wait, I didn't even rest, did I? You know what? This bitch got me salty. I'm gonna go rest.
I falter.
not yet.
Alright, bitch. Here, how about this? Oh, I was gonna just give her I'm just gonna unload a whole bunch of spells and skills on her.
Blood as much as I.
But that's fine. Lana can kill her. Goblin Slayer would be cool, especially seeing as it is the author of Blade and Bastard's previous work. Really? I didn't even know that.
Let us be off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was really interested in the beginning of Demon Slayer, but... Or not Demon Slayer. Goblin Slayer.
Just beginning to enjoy
But
this.
I don't know, man.
Oh, well.
It slowly became, like, just a normal, like, fantasy, cliche anime again.
Welcome.
And I was just like, yeah, it was cool at the beginning, but now it's just the same
The advent. Thank you.
again. So I don't know. I lost interest of that franchise. But I'm surprised he made Blade and Bastards. I am actually really interested in Blade and Bastards. I like how gritty it
Had a
is.
good sleep?
Dark and gritty.
Do come again.
Those scorpion ladies just can't keep their claws off you. Oh my god, dude, I hate them.
Adventure.
I hate them. They're so fucking annoying. They're so annoying, bro. I once had an entire floor 3 of the Sea Dungeon just be filled with them. I'm not even kidding either. Just the entire enemy list of them was just the fucking scorpion ladies. And I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty fucking tanky, so they were fucking me up.
Enemies are near.
And they have the AoE moves too. Dude, it was just so bleak. Demon Slayer is kinda mid.
Have your back.
True.
Cool.
Here
I am not a fan of Demon Slayer. Never have been, and I don't think I ever will be. I told everyone before. Oh my god, I'm gonna try to not get in a rant, but I've told everyone that I spoke to about it. But Demon Slayer only has the art style going for it, because many people like to say, "Oh yeah, you know, Demon Slayer has so great, like the animation is so good," and I have to keep looking at them like you don't understand. It is not the animation, it is the art style. Those are two completely different things. Like, there are some parts of the show, or the anime, that are really well animated, sure. But that goes with literally every anime in existence. Like, yeah, obviously an anime is going to have some really good animated scenes, obviously. But that's not what's carrying Demon Slayer. What's carrying Demon Slayer is the art style. If the art style wasn't so unique, I don't think nearly as many people would be interested in it. Excuse me. D&D collab would be great. We already got a budget Drizzt recently. Yeah, I don't I don't know what that is. But yeah, you're right. I think. The manga art style isn't even that good at all. The credit goes to the animation studio. I I mean, fuck, man. I wouldn't be surprised.
Careless.
I mean, that's kind of how it is with... Oh, my God. Ambush this fucking dick, you loser. I hate all of you. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised because that's kind of the same thing with Invincible, because if you were to look, like, compared to the TV show to the comic book, they look almost completely different. Like, the overarching style is definitely the same, but you can definitely see the differences are more glaring than the similarities, if that makes sense.
They're quicker than I thought.
Oh, dude, come on.
Water. Tis an agreeable.
Our Goblin Slayer manga is really dark. Still a shame what happened to the season 2 of the anime. It ruined the show for me. Dude, I mean, I'm not even gonna lie, I haven't even gotten to season 2. Like, I stopped watching in the middle of season 1. Because, like, at the beginning, like, episode 1, I was like, oh my god, this is really fucked up. We're gonna have a really fucked up, dark, gritty, fantasy anime. This is gonna be fucking fire. And then after the first episode, it was just like some goofy fantasy type shit. And I'm like, yeah, like, I don't mind it. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't hate that kind of story writing. It's just I've seen it so much. And as a person who's, like, really into story writing and art and stuff, it's really, I don't know, it's kind of grating at some points. It's like, oh yeah, like there are points in times where I just see the entire plot of a show just from watching the first, like, 2 episodes maybe, if not 1. And, like, yeah, it sounds miserable to be like, oh well, what's the point in watching TV shows or reading books or whatever else? Like, the point is, I don't mind watching the cliche, funny, goofy things, but it's just grating to see that shit everywhere all the time.
Flash, you better heal before you die.
Before I die? No, not before I die.
A sound victory now. Just as
A show called Vox Machine, based on a D&D campaign, would be interesting. I like the idea of them incorporating characters that exist in a similar world to Wizardry. Yes, I agree. That's why I said D&D, because the universes are relatively similar, like similar enough to where I believe the characters would be believable in the space.
blessing of Agora.
The dark elf guy. True. Yes.
My ally.
Blessing of Agora.
A god's mercy is upon you.
Away we go.
A Fearing collab would be peak. Oh my god, dude. Fearing collab would be so fucking fire. I actually haven't even finished reading the manga for it, because I haven't watched the anime for it. I've just been reading the manga, dude. I've been having a blast with it. In all honesty, it's just so fucking fun.
It's a fire dragon.
Tell them strategy. Watch out when it dies. Give me a moment. I just need to double check that I got everything. Because I think I do. I should have done this before I left,
Oh,
but
what is it?
it's whatever. Yeah, it could be better.
What is it, my friend?
You need to speak. You have need of me? Let's hear it.
I don't have any fucking water type equipment for you. You need to be careful.
Hello. Shall we chat?
Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that'd work. Yikes. I don't know. I definitely should have checked to see if I had another water type equipment for a Banyas, but oh well. Hey, I made it to a stream. Hey, good shit. How are you, man? PUBG had Fear and collab. That's crazy. I thought PUBG was dead. Arborist looks like Drizzt. Gotcha. Sorry, the reference was to what you were reading before. Drizzt is more or less legendary dark elf character from D&D. Oh, gotcha. No, you're fine, man. I was just... it's just like... I just... My brain, it has like 3 different conversations sometimes in one. So like, if somebody were just to blurt out something randomly, I'm like trying to incorporate it into like 3 different fucking conversations, and it just doesn't work. So I'm just like, yep, I agree. It's not your fault, man. It's no big deal. I wish our Boris race was specified as dark elf. He is just listed as an elf with no further insight into dark elves as present in his lore pages. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, why didn't... Yeah, what? So they have a whole lore dump in his info pages on dark elves, but he's not a dark elf race. Weird. No problem. Yeah. Drizzt is canonical D&D character, basically Aragon from... Oh!
Our foe is no jest.
Gotcha. Okay.
Here, Flash. I'll create an opportunity.
I don't know if you remember, but I'm the guy who had so many questions for you last week. I'm also farming the event. I'm hoping that I can get the rings before they go at least. I'm not gonna lie, Rinto, I did forget. But now that you mentioned it, I remember now. And I'm glad that you're having... I was going to say you're having fun. You're probably not having fun. But I'm glad that you're going out of your way to make the most of the event. But, you know, it's nice to see you again, man. Well, let's see. What did I do with... Oh, yeah, maybe excursion. Here, take this, loser. Yes. Okay. Let's see, so I have Makal 2 for Lana, and then I have Alice. She can use Core 2. So I could use Battlegraph, right? Yeah, we'll use Battlegraph. Where the fuck did it go? What? Where did it go? What the fuck? It was right here! Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ.
Now, drive these foes away.
So I'm actually going to use Armor Break on you.
Create an opportunity.
You know, I'm gonna use Makal 2 for my main character. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I like that. Sorry guys, I'm a little too ahead of myself.
Beholds the protection of a fortune.
There we go, look at that. Look at that. Fuck you, loser. Oh, Burgundy's actually fighting with you now? Wait, what? Oh, was that bugged? So when I first fought the dragon, and I think you can see it on the guide that I made, but Burgundy wasn't here at all. So she must have been bugged to where she just didn't show up. So that's cool. I don't do a lot with Deborah, I'm not gonna lie. Probably should. I'm gonna throw another Mimic Secretion on you, actually. Before I do that, I'm going to change this. Take this, loser.
Be cursed for eternity.
Alright, now I can mentally unify.
How clever am I?
And then I would do Warrior's Battle Cry, but I just don't. I don't trust it. So I'm going to heavy attack instead. I got Arboreus alternating between him and Deborah to farm this event. I heard Arboreus is good. I'm hearing a lot of people say Arboreus is good. So you really can't go wrong with him if that's true. That guy is so strong. Which guy, the dragon or my fucking my Abanyas? Because she hits like a fucking truck. She does not care.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reapply more or less. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I didn't even use fucking Monotino yet.
The darkest pit awaits your fall.
Oh my god! Dude, he did 250,000 damage to Birkanan! Bro, what the fuck? Bro, if he does that to me, bro, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what to say to that if he were to do that on me.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Books reset in about 7 hours, hoping for either Yeka Priest, Melania Mage, or Alice Mage. Dude, I just want Lana Fighter, man. That's all I want. That's all this humble guide Smith wants, is a fucking Lana Fighter book. And she's not even dead. She is dead, that's why she's red. That bitch is gone. She gone, reduced to atoms. Alright, I could probably do... Oh, that's right, yes, that's what I want to do. Battlegraph with her. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I like to see. Ow, fuck you. Oh! The stun! Oh my god, you bitch. Try blinding again. Oh, sweet. Okay, so I'm actually going to... thinking of healing, but actually, now that I look at it... Yeah, I can heal off my main character, actually. Yeah, we'll do 2.
Kind of you.
I am fine now.
I don't have any more Mimic Secretion. Okay. Fuck it, Armor Break? I mean, I don't know.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Wow. Okay then.
Here I flash.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, he bled me, that prick. I didn't even realize that. Shit. Oh, fuck, it didn't paralyze him. Oh, shit. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Oh, fuck. Fuck it, we're going to bleed you again.
Counterattack! Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Probably heal.
You bitch. I knew it. Can't you get Lana a fighter in the event? I can, but the resources you get from the event is very, very limited. 250,000 on Birkanen. Yeah, dude, that Birkanen got fucked. Oh, 25? No, not 25,000. 250,000, dude. That was crazy. You can get Lana Fighter job change in the event, I believe. So for those of you who are saying that you can get it from the job event, or from the event, you definitely can, 100%. You're not wrong. But it's just a waste of the event currency, because for some reason, whoever decided this was a fantastic idea, but you can only get a limited amount of fucking tokens from the event. And it is actually fucking stupid. Oh shit, I'm paralyzed. Wait, I can still... Shit. Yeah, okay.
I leave this, do with this as you will. I will heal the blessing of Agora.
What do we do?
Oh, fuck. I don't know, man.
You need to heal up.
Oh, you fucking asshole. I am surprised nobody died there. Holy fuck.
Now drive these foes away.
Okay, yeah, Marios.
That's smarts.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna bleed him again.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Shit, dude.
Have at you.
Oh shit, he was that close to death? I didn't even realize. I got her, and it's definitely worth watching her gain access to FPS. It's so nice, yeah. 600 total, yep. You can only get 600 for the event currency, which is so stupid. I don't know why they fucking did that, but it's just so fucking dumb. And half the currency is locked behind the higher difficulty. Make me so sad. Dude, true! It's just too true. It's just so fucking true. The ring is good, but I passed on it. Got Way of the Warrior and Alana class change, saving the last 200 for now, but we'll likely grab some heavy attack books. So, do we know if these
Just hurts.
coins will, like...
Not afraid.
Can we save these coins? Like, will this event, like, come back eventually and we can just use these coins for later?
It's now or never. Quickly.
Because I genuinely don't know.
Let's get going too. Huh? What is it? Don't tell me you can't get in.
You can't come here, can you? Either you have no soul cord, no book of nature, or no coffin. Either that, or...
Bro, this event, I'm not gonna lie, like, this perfect ending, like this, no soul cord, cable, no coffin, turbo file, like, what the fuck? I doubt it. I'm waiting until closer to the end in case they give us more tokens or something. That's fair.
Your adventure is not over yet.
I'm glad to have met you all.
I'm not gonna lie, I do like the voice actors they picked for both Birkenand and Inaris. Or, not Inaris. What the fuck? Where the fuck did Inaris come from? What? I just completely memory wiped my, like, his name from my mind. What the fuck? Yarnimus. Holy fuck. I don't know what the fuck. I just casted a spell on myself. What the fuck? But no, I do like the voice actors they chose for Birkenand and Yarnimus. They did a really good job.
And joining your party and the weapons and armor and...
Then I can either grab the ring or another class. Change scroll. Wait, I thought you said you had 200. Oh, you're saying if they added more tokens. Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna do my best and slay that other dragon too. And so, see you, masked adventurer Kun.
That is so cool. I don't know what that's all about, but I would love to see get some more lore on this event. And I know it might come out in the second part, because apparently there's a second part of the event, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, good voices for sure, but the Japanese voices are amazing. I haven't done the Japanese voices yet. I'll have to definitely check them out at some point. Honestly, I'm surprised. This is the first run that I've had of killing the dragon without anybody dying. At least I think. If this isn't the first time, this is the second time. I really wish we could have Japanese voices with English text. I think we can, can't we? I thought that was introduced, like, in one of the earlier updates.
What is this?
Alright, well, I did the entire event on stream without getting anyone killed, so that's great. Got a lot of people that were close to death, though.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, Alice. I already have a ton of fucking affinity with you. I just do not care.
All the advent. Thank you.
Nope, we can't. No way, dude. That is in fact a generational fumble. People should totally be able to use Japanese voices in English text.
Do come again.
Welcome to the Guild Tap. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely. Welcome back. Ah.
Oh yeah, Dragon Head. Dude, come
I
on.
knew you were different.
You know, honestly, in my opinion, if they made killing the dragon like the killing the dragon reward, instead of 4,000 gold, they would make that 4,000 of the exchange shop currency. I think that would be 10 times better. It would actually give you an incentive to kill the dragon. Like how in the Labyrinth of Fordrag, the
Yes.
when you every time you completed the quest, the guy would give you additional like handful of the fucking currency. That was fire.
Welcome. What do you seek?
Yeah, see, these class change frickin' handbooks have like, you need 250. I only have 150. I can get an additional 100 from the missions for completing the dungeon again for, what, the third time? Then I can get 250, I can get the Lana handbook, but it's just, I want the ring, man, I'm not gonna lie, the ring looks fucking broken. Yep, get the exchange book here. And I have just enough for some pocket change. Fuck yes. Look at that.
Very good.
13,000 just from doing random shit. Or from leftover shit, I meant.
What do you seek?
Fucking perfect. Guild point, hello. Got nothing. Okay.
is ready to serve.
Well, where do we go?
Oh
next?
man.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Who's going to be in your party?
Alright, so what I want? Chloe.
I'm ready. Good and reliable team there. Did you need me?
Okay, let's see.
This feels good. This feels good. This feels good.
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do right now for these fucking characters so I actually stand a chance with this fucking thing, dude. Because that Benjamin NPC has got me fucked up. Bro. Why can I not fucking change it in there? Right here, duh. I went over it
That's a nice
5
piece of
fucking
equipment.
times. Oh my goodness.
Have a good one.
Adventure
I think I got everything
so
set up.
Fun.
So we got...
Need me?
Wow, she's stacked with healing potions. Holy fuck. That's... Why do you have so many of these? Holy fuck.
You have need of me? Let's hear it.
Jesus Christ, you only need like one of these.
Did you need me?
Oh wait, shit, clothes. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Welcome.
Yeah, I guess we'll stay in a room again.
Thank you.
I didn't realize. I thought Chloe was still at full health. Guess not. Jesus. Yeah.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Are you ready?
Oh no, it's not. Fuck. Own spot on the map. Forgot about that. I did not mean to click on that. Okay.
Well, where do we go next?
We should be careful.
Someone is there.
I follow you, as always.
Hey man, what's up?
I'll create an opportunity.
Oh. Well, shit. I literally just looked up and then there's these guys.
How's this?
Ow. Oh, okay, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, this is just so bleak. Yeah, Lana would save me immensely. Just with her passive heals alone. Yeah, shit. I might just have to say fuck it and grab the Lana handbook and just fucking...
Create an opportunity.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Flash. How's this?
And then I think he, like, what the...
You look like you're at that door.
The eagle horned sword would work too. Really well too with this.
You better heal before you die.
How's this?
Oh boy.
Here I flash.
Oh, okay.
Not yet. That's just how good we
Well, you have to level her up as well. I will. I will. It's super unfortunate. That's why I was thinking I might have to do it in the fucking event dungeon. Not this one, but the dragon one.
This party should
OMG, why are they so tanky? I don't even know, man.
Create an opportunity.
And there's fucking 3 groups of them. This is fucking stupid.
How's this?
Oh, dude.
Here I flash.
Tall Mage is good. Tall Mage is good, but you can't use her. Because Tall Mage is her own class. Tall Mage is not fighter class. Like, you have to be fighter class or wanderer class. If you're not either of those, they won't let you in.
Flash.
I did not mean to do that. This way.
There.
Okay, yep. This is the fucking Benjamin NPC. I need to be careful with this.
Did you need me?
This guy is fucking tough.
Here's a heal. Here's a heal. Here's a heal. You have need of me? Let's hear it. Don't take injuries lightly. I'll make use of this. Don't take injuries lightly.
Okay.
I follow you. As always.
I'll create an opportunity.
Okay, so with this guy, apparently I'm just supposed to be just spamming the fuck out of heavy attack.
Here I flash.
So we'll see how this goes.
Ready for something amazing? How's this?
I'll kill you.
I don't know. Fuck it. I'm putting an armor break.
Flash.
I'll create an opportunity.
Oh, dude, I already have like almost no fucking skill points, and I have to fight this guy again.
Flash.
Dude, come on.
How's this?
I'll kill you.
Not yet. Flash.
How is he so tanky?
You're out of skills.
How's this?
I'll kill you.
Dude, come on, bro.
I won't lose. Is this how it ends?
Is Dragon Sword good to use on normal enemies? It is if you have the Trollkin weapon.
You better heal before you die.
Or not weapon, sorry. Ring. If you don't have the Trollkin ring, don't even worry about it. But if you have the Trollkin ring, it helps, like, increase your damage and shit. Of course I'm paralyzed.
How's this?
No way I killed him.
That's just how good we are.
Everyone is so dependable. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'm okay. I'm fine.
It's funny because she sounds just like me right now. I'm fine. I'm fine. Is equivalent to the Eagle Sword for total damage per attack, but when you get the lucky extra swing, it makes it better.
Let's rest.
Like, the Eagle Sword and the Dragon Slayer are equal damage, is what you're saying?
Let me sleep.
Oh, man. Alright, now I have to fight this fucking guy again. Dude, I am not excited for this.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
I follow you.
We don't
as
have
I'll
to drag this
Here,
on.
Flash. I'll create an opportunity. Here I flash. How's this?
I'll kill you.
Flash.
That missed? Bro, stop.
How's this?
I'll kill you.
Here I flash. Ready for something amazing? How's this?
I'll kill you.
Bro, chill the fuck out.
Here I flash.
You better heal before you die.
Ready for something amazing? How's this?
I'll kill you.
Was I?
Oh my god, dude. Fuck. God damn it.
I won't lose.
Fuck.
Here I flash.
Oh my god, please just stop. Bro.
How's this?
I'll kill you.
Can't believe I failed. Grandma? Here I flash.
You look better.
Thank you. Fuck.
That's just how good we are.
That is so fucking stupid. They should not have that asshole in between both fucking parts of the goddamn camp. That is so stupid.
If my mother saw me now, I'd be turned out from the house. Enemy.
Fuck.
I follow you, as always.
These. Oh my god.
I'll create an opportunity.
These assholes with a buddy, dude. Oh my lord.
Flash. Ready for something amazing? How's this? Flash. How's this?
Dude.
Not yet.
And it's done. Oh my god. Bro.
Here's a heal.
Jesus, man.
Everyone is so dependable. What's that?
These guys are fucking tough, dude. Bro, there's no
I follow
way.
you, as always. Here, Flash.
I don't think I'm gonna make
Create
it.
An opportunity.
Guys, I don't. Oh, man.
Look like you're at death's door. I'm not about to die here.
You better heal before you die.
I don't know, man. Like, I'm just sitting here, like, trying to think, and I just... I don't even know. Like, I don't know what to do.
Here I flash. How's this? Ow! That hurt. Not yet.
You better heal before you die.
How's this?
Oh, come on, dude.
You better heal before you die.
What's that?
Wait, am I out? Oh my god, I am.
If my mother saw me now,
The game is so
I'd be turned out
brutal.
from the
Elephant
house.
trunk arm bros, dude, they are so bad. It's my time to crash over the night. Good night, dude. Good night. Thank you for the luck. I need it. Oh my lord, these guys are fucking brutal.
Don't take injuries lightly.
I've gotten 3 Dragon Slayer swords from the event shop. What should I prioritize over with limited time left? I would recommend you get the rings if you can. And then after the rings, I would recommend the XP scrolls for the skrills, oh my god. The skills. And then after getting the XP scrolls for the skills, get the spell books. And this is all under the assumption that you have already gotten
Did you need me?
the premium currency
Here's a heal.
and the free summons that they have in the shop as well.
There.
Please tell me this is the boss. And please tell me he's not as hard as those fucking trunk guys.
If my mother saw me now, I'd be turned out from the house.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Yeah, I got the premium currency. The bone's good.
I'll create an opportunity.
Okay, so he's got like, what, 9k health? From what I had heard or saw in the community. The community guide.
Here I flash. I'll create an opportunity.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, but I have no fucking MP. Fuck.
How's this?
What? 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 Am I being trolled right now? Is the ring in the dragon event Ebon Steel equivalent? I would argue it is, but not only is it Ebon Steel equivalent, but it literally just increases the damage you deal when you're holding the Dragon Slayer. So it's quite literally free damage when holding the Dragon Slayer.
What is it? Flash.
I completely forgot that Immortal Strike exists.
How's this? The troublesome type.
Really? Oh, so he's Dark type. Okay, gotcha.
Flash.
$17. Oh, you fucking bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Asshole.
Flash. I've run out of skills.
Oh man.
Ready for something amazing? How's
Sorry.
that hurt?
You're out of skills.
Ready for something amazing? How's I can't believe I failed.
Dude, this is brutal.
Grandma?
So I need the 3 rings, huh? Pain. It is pain. I'm sorry, dude. I am very, very sorry. But it is unfortunately something that I highly recommend you do. Oh, he's almost dead. Of course he is.
Not yet.
I have no healing items left and he's almost dead. Two. Hold on. Okay, so I'm just great.
Is this how it ends?
They're quicker than I thought.
Oh, come on.
Is this how it ends?
Weaken? Oh my god, what is this garbage?
What is it?
Oh, dude, this is so fucking brutal.
I can't believe I failed. Grandma? Is this how it ends?
You better heal before you die.
Do not go.
Yeah.
You're alone again.
Yeah. Oh, man. Fuck, dude. Honestly, if it weren't for the Benjamin NPCs, I think I would have been fine. But they just weakened me so fucking much.
Someone is there.
Yeah, I think I might just farm for the intermediate proving grounds.
I miss
The one right below it. And then I'll get Lana, try to grind her out, and then try to get the proving grounds done ASAP. And then hopefully I can get a video out soon. Because this is just... this is brutal, man.
Be welcome. Oh, dear. Thank you. Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Get this all prepped up. We'll, let's do the immediate right now, right? Intermediate, then 2 more. 100, 150. So we got 250 plus the additional 100 from the thing. So what, I got like 350 left after this. Okay, that could work.
If my mother saw me now, I'd be turned out from the house.
Come on. Thank you.
How have you been? Anything catch your eye?
20,000? Holy fuck. What do you think I am? Made of fucking money, dude? Jesus.
Will that be all? Thanks for the business. Thanks for the business. That's a fine choice. Thanks for the business. Thanks for the business.
Adventuring is so fun.
It's not here. What am I fucking doing? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That, the harder difficulty and the proving grounds really got me fucked up.
Are you ready?
Oh my. Yes, I know her fortitude is low as hell.
First time here. Someone is there.
Alright, let's see.
Enemy. I could have taken these whelps myself.
Really? These guys?
I'll create an opportunity. What's that?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, what the fuck?
Do not worry. It's not a match for Flash. I'll create an opportunity. That was an easy challenge. Prepare for what comes next.
Okay, I actually am unfamiliar with this fucking layout. Give me 1 second. Gonna check out the community guide to see what this layout might be. I think it might be 3. Nope. It's definitely not 4. It's 2. It could be 2. So go around, zigzag like that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it.
There.
Yeah, this is it. Okay, cool. So it was variant 2. Yeesh. Got a question. What's the best
Opportunity comes.
non-legendary for a fighter and a knight? For a fighter, I would highly recommend Chloe. But there are obviously some arguments for other characters like the elf fighter. I forgot her name, but she gives you armor break. She's a good fighter as well. But I think just overall, because of Chloe's discipline giving you additional SP, excuse me, and because of her race, she can give you additional dexterity and speed for a fighter, which is really good. I think Chloe is definitely the best way to go for a non-legendary character. And for a knight, Barbara's pretty solid. I heard that she's pretty good. Alex is alright. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I know any other knights other than those two. Oh, wait, that's a lie. I personally love Clarissa. Clarissa is my favorite out of the non-legendary knights. But there is also the elf knight. I forgot her name, but she's a water type. She's pretty good too. Like, all of the ones are pretty good, but if you want the best, I would say Barbara and Clarissa are probably the best non-legendary knights. I'm off to catch some sleep. Thanks for the entertaining stream. Good luck on getting this cleared, man. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I am actually planning on going to bed pretty soon myself, because I can feel my eyes kind of drooping. Right now, I'm just trying to get myself prepared for the final difficulty, because this difficulty is just... it's something else, man. It is crazy. I'm planning on just grinding out the Otherworld dungeon as much as I can for Lana, and then just fucking hopefully beat the shit out of this goddamn this dungeon, the highest difficulty version. Anyways, because I was pretty close, but it's just those Benjamin motherfuckers wore me the fuck down. And I think Lana is the key to helping prevent them being as bad as it could be. Going to bed is a smart move, but we aren't smart. No, unfortunately not. God has not gifted us with a high IQ stat.
Ready for something to make house this?
Oh, dude, come on. That's right, just keep buffing yourself, you fucking loser.
I hope that is something good.
Alright, so that should be the last run that I needed to get to... yeah, there it is. Sick.
I miss my bed already.
I don't blame you, Chloe. Alright, so we're gonna go to the world map, capital. We're gonna unlock that handbook, and then we're going to immediately level up, or get Lana to a fighter class. That's the item shop. Why the fuck did I hover over that for a hot minute just to click on it and be wrong?
Looking for a rare jewel among jewels.
We're gonna exchange. I really didn't want to, but the game has forced my hand. Lana is going to turn into a fighter whether the game likes it or not.
Very good. I am always ready to serve.
And the end goal for me completing this is to get that fucking ring. Alright, so we're gonna sleep, because I think Chloe got another level up. Holy shit! It's the man himself! It's Sanin Alam! Just out here to say good luck with the farming. Just getting my 30k currency left today and finish up. Do you think the ring is good? Gotten one so far, and it doesn't seem that great. At least 2 mage, LA. X makes the farming quick. Dude, the ring for the proving grounds, it looks pretty fucking nutty, but it's only good for fighters.
Now I can do even better.
Had a good
But it's nice to see you, man. I'm glad you dropped by.
do come again.
We've been talking a lot in like the comment section and shit, so it's nice to see you on stream for a hot second.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
But yeah, no, that ring seems pretty fucking nuts. I highly recommend everyone try to get it if you can. Obviously, if you don't want it, I'm not gonna force your hand, but highly, highly, highly recommend getting it.
You require my strength?
This is a wretched bunch.
I sense there are those who do not believe in Agora here. This bunch doesn't.
Good and reliable
Okay,
team.
now we're going to go to the training room. We're gonna buff up. And by buff up, I meant change Lana's class. Alright, we're also going to see firsthand if Wander Alana's costume changes.
If it pleases thee, it shall be done.
And it
Hello.
doesn't. That's fine.
Shall we chat?
I'm fine with her staying like that. Alice is another great non-legendary fighter. Her unique passives buff damage for neutral allies in front or behind her. Yes, that's actually exactly who I was talking about earlier. Because that's the chick that gives you armor break. Yes, yes, yes. I agree. She is a good one. Her and Chloe are probably the best fighters, although I also think they're the only fighters that are not legendary. Or 1 star. We still have 30 hours to farm the event, right? I don't think so. Actually, if you're talking about as of right now, yes. Because the last day starts at 10 a.m. EST. Actually, let me turn off my fucking browser because it's making Minecraft music.
Have a good one.
My poor Abanyas. She did not deserve what... she did not deserve the ass beating that just fucking came out of nowhere.
Adventuring is so fun.
The ass beating that was the Proving Grounds. Excuse me.
I am ready.
Alright, I'm going to do a little bit of grinding, and if anybody has some last minute questions, don't be afraid to ask them. But I'm thinking of ending stream around 4:45, because I am getting a little eepy. If not, maybe a little later. I might end it around 5, actually. $30 hours to get 30k pain. A. Just keep doing the event cursed wheel strat that I was doing earlier. You should be fine. It's just gonna be really tedious and mind numbing, so be prepared for that. But if you can get over that, you'll be fine. Okay, dude. You can hop off my Lana. Oh! I don't even have equipment set up for her. Oh, shit. Alright, because I gave it all the fucking Chloe. Oh my god, bro. I'm actually a fucking idiot. Hold on.
Here I go.
Is having a knight on your team worth it? Because I never use a knight, only fighters. In my opinion, not really. I mean, like, I really don't think it's worth it, especially seeing how I just turned Lana into a fighter, and I already think that's gonna be better. Which is funny because like I didn't even like, as you can see, I didn't even have a fucking weapon equipped to her. I'm a fucking buffoon.
Yes, this will do. Hello. Shall we chat?
Get knight skills and turn them into fighters after. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, man, how are ya? I'm surprised you actually made it, Sly.
I'm glad you made it back safely. Anything catch your eye? Have a good one.
Are you ready?
Oh, as of right now, Sly, I just changed Lana into a fighter, so right now we're trying to level her up. Good, I'm glad you're doing good, man. Just woke up. What time is it at your, where you live?
Let's go.
Because right now, for me, it's 4:41 a.m.
I see it.
They'll not escape.
Here a flash.
Oh, I gotta change her bow. Shit.
Smoldering flames.
A sound victory.
Now those
Just
are
as
nice.
expected. Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
I follow you, as always.
10. Oh, so it's 10 a.m. where you're at? Oh, cool. I was gonna say, I'm like, there's no way you woke up at like almost 5 a.m. unless you're getting ready for work.
Rumbling earth. This type is my forte.
I suppose that's passable.
Only 20, or only 2,000? Dude, what the fuck? It's like nothing.
With the two of us here, there's nothing to stop us. Here a flash.
I have faltered.
Oh, shit.
It's just nothing. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Bro, it's the holiday and I got 10 hours of sleep. It's a holiday? Is it actually? Am,
Let us go.
am I clueless on a holiday? Wait a minute. There's no way.
Enemies on the ground.
Where did that come from?
My lord, my lord.
I'm not seeing it being a holiday. Is it like a holiday where you live specifically? Because I live in the U.S., so right now there's no holiday for me.
Oh, light.
You cruel. You cruel. I suppose that's passable.
How would you deal with such an enemy?
Flash. I'll create an opportunity.
The curse wheel strap makes you able to get 3 to 4k-ish per hour for me, so it's not the worst, I guess. Just gotta have 2 mages to nuke. But it's tedious. These Trollkin rings better have good rolls. Yeah, about that. The Trollkin rings have randomized rolls, so it's entirely dependent on what you get. And by that I mean you need to be lucky. But honestly, if you get a good roll with them, they are worth it because it just adds on damage to your Dragon Slayer. And I'll actually show you a really good roll that I got for one of them.
Your
In just
command.
1 second.
I hope that is something good.
Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus. It's open.
If my mother saw me now, I'd be turned out from the house.
Equipment. So this Trollkin ring is actually kind of crazy because it has 12 action speed and 16 attack on top of buffing the damage for having a Dragon Slayer. So I mean, like, you can get some really good rolls on it. An SA must pull, dude. True. New banner must pull. The stats we looking for the ring. I mean, it really depends on what you're planning on using the ring for. Obviously, a fighter or a knight. But I mean, if you want to go by my Ring's example, action speed and attack are definitely like really good stats to have. But I mean, you could probably swap out the action speed for surety if you want, because I always build for crits, and surety in this games are crits. Wow, excuse me. But yeah, I'd say physical attack, surety, or
Let us be off.
or action speed, one of the three. And if you get like both of those, like 2 out of the 3 of those on the Ring already, that is really good. I heard he's bait. I heard he's really good. Like, the entire chat tonight has been telling me how good this new character is. And I've also been hearing some pretty interesting things on the interwebs. What show / game is Abanya's from? I think she's the I want to say she's the Wizardry original character. The only actual collab character that they have are the 2 characters as of right now, Birkanan and Yamaris. It's hard for me to fucking remember how to pronounce this name, but yeah, that guy that's from Blade and Bastard. What the fuck, that Trollkin ring you got is amazing. I wish my first one was like that. That was just accuracy. Gotta pray for the next 2 then. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was surprised because that was actually the first Trollkin ring that I got.
It's open.
So the shit that Abanyas has is like my first rolls for both. So this is my first Trollkin ring, which is action speed and attack. And this is my first Dragon Slayer, which was attack and surety. And I was really surprised. I mean, I don't know. Now that I think about it, maybe I altered the surety onto this. Maybe, because of how low it is. But genuinely, I don't remember ever altering either of those.
What is inside?
Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus. It's open.
And then the rest of my shit is kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is kind of buns. Because the surety's alright, but really, like, divine power, is that needed? And then this, attack, which is good, but then magic attack? Like, are you fucking kidding me? And then I actually don't have Dragon Slayer equipped to her, but the other one was, okay.
Let's go.
How do I get Deborah to remove her mask? I know I need to do a quest. So, yes, you are right that you need to do a quest, but in order to unlock that in order to unlock that quest, you need to increase her friendliness to you. And you can tell by the... Hold on, give me 1 second. You need like 3-4 pages unlocked. So if you were to go on her stats right here, and you go on the bottom right above the inventory tab, there's this little book icon. And if you click, you already have 1 page unlocked. 1, 2, 3 additional pages unlocked. I want to say that gives you... That will tell you that you have enough affinity for that character to where you can do the mission and get her mask off.
What's this? Hurry and open it.
But just remember, you can only do the mission once, so make sure you grab everything that you want to. If there is anything that you want. I mean, usually it's just chests with random junk in it, but I don't know, maybe they edited it, so, or updated it, so you can get extra shit. So do I just keep her in the party? Yep. So what you can do is you can keep her in the party as you explore the dungeons. If you camp with her, it'll increase your affinity. And if you talk to her in the camp... Sorry, actually, I got that wrong. So, her walking around with you in the dungeon works, like doing battles and shit. talking to her in the camp increases affinity. And when I mean by talk, I mean like when she has a little speech bubble on top, and then she like asks you a question. If you answer right, it'll give you more affinity than a poor answer. And then going to the tavern when she asks also increases your affinity. So tavern, camp, and dungeon exploring. Those are the 3 ways on how you can increase your affinity. And if you are curious, I can actually link you the community guide page on the affinity. Just give me 1 second. Actually, I'll probably just do it on my phone because it's just easier. Community guide. Oh shit. Okay, here it is. Alright, so I'm going to be sending the dialogue chart in for the community guide in chat. Just 1 second. Alright, there you go. That's the link. That'll send you straight to the community guide. What happened? A luxurious room at the end. Oh, yes, true. If you also spend either... Okay, you have to spend 1k or more in gold at an inn, and that will also increase your affinity. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. Bro, I'm broke. I can't spend 5k. No, no, you don't have to spend 5k. No, it just has to be... the 1k room or higher. That like don't even worry about having to do that if you don't have the money. Like it won't really matter. Just follow the dialogue chart when they ask you a question and shit, and you should be golden.
With the 2 of us here, there's nothing to stop us.
Okay, Lana.
You're the first hero everyone was so dependable.
Could be quite so entertaining.
What's this? What is inside? Enemies are near.
What do you think is the best class for MC? I found the 3rd class really great, and I think it's amazing. I've heard really good things about the mage too. Oh, you meant thief, not 3rd. Gotcha. Or knight and priest. Knight is fucking miserable, dude. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it, dude. Being a knight as an MC is so fucking miserable. I hated it. I only did it just for the abilities. That's it. For priest, I haven't tried priest yet. I feel like it would be good, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. What'd you ask about? Heard really good things about mage too. Mage MC is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Mage MC is good. Fighter MC is incredible. I heard extremely good things about Thief MC as well, but I haven't tried any of that yet. But in my opinion, the Knight MC is easily the fucking worst, dude. It's so miserable. I do not like it. You have like little to no MP. You have an okay fucking divine stat. Your magic stats fucking shit. Your MP is, well, could be better.
As always.
The only good thing about knights are the defense stat, and even then they're not that great at it, which is fucking crazy, seeing how the entire fucking class is revolved around defenses. It's just not good. It's upsetting. It is. It genuinely is upsetting, but it's just like, being upset about it is not going to fix the issue that knights are fucking garbage.
Raging winds.
Flash.
Man, I actually double-clicked on the blessing and ended up losing 100 gems. On the blessing.
I faltered.
Double-clicked on a blessing and lost 200 gems. What do you... Or 100 gems. What does that mean?
Quite so entertaining.
Hold up, why do Deborah just nod? Because Deborah be nodding? I don't know.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Take this.
Flowing waters.
Unfavorable traits.
I find pleasure spending time on your side.
As much as Let us be off.
Let us be off. Oh man. Oh, what the fuck? Hi there, you. Delay attack.
Flowing waters.
Oh my sweet goodness. You need to leave. I do not like this guy. He needs to leave me alone.
A wind. Have at you. Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Get out. Oh, he survived that. What the fuck? Oh my god, get out of here. Jesus Christ. Wait, why is Adam in front of me? What the fuck? I did not think the Minotaur was able to change me that fast. Alright.
Onward.
Personally, of course, Fighter is a big upgrade from Wanderer. I thought like it was a good to great class. Better for bosses, maybe. The Thief one I unlocked now after, and it's way better in my opinion. Really? I wanted to get the Knight next just to complete all the physical passives first before delving into the Mage and Priest, but sounds like that won't be great. Oh, dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I did the Knight first to get rid of all the hassle of farming for the physical type passives and shit. And let me tell you, I am so thankful I did, because I had such a miserable time with fucking Knight.
Well done.
Like, I don't know. I'm sure there are some people who are like, oh, well, I like Knight. Knight is fun. You know, that's fine. You know, you can have fun with your Knight. But with me personally, dude, I would rather, like, gouge my eyeballs out again. Or, again, Jesus. I would rather gouge my eyeballs out before I even reconsider putting my character in a fucking Knight class again. God, it was so miserable for me. Because Deborah be nodding absolute cinema. I don't know what to tell him, man. I don't know what to tell you. Why is the Thief MC so good? Genuinely, I don't know why the Thief MC is so good. I'm assuming it's because thieves have an abnormally high amount of SP, which lets them be able to utilize higher SP cost moves, but that's just me guessing. I genuinely I don't know. I just heard a lot of good things about them. Like, people are like glazing them and hyping them up and shit. at like level 40-ish that I'm at, I had the thief have like 27 surety and like 77 action speed. I was having a lot of turns and doing like 400 damage without cries, and with them like 100k or 1k. At what level do you keep your MC as a knight? My thief is basically my biggest damage dealer. Somehow, Jesus Christ. You said what level did you keep your MC as a knight? I got that bitch up to level 54 to maximize all of the passives and actives I can learn, and then immediately afterwards I changed them back to fucking anything else. 54 is the highest level. It's the level where you learn your last skill as a knight. So the second I reached 54, I just fucking got off that shit immediately. It's so fucking annoying.
Who's going to be in
You know what? I'm actually going to finish up my... I'm going to try to finish up my mage, leveling. Who should I have in front? You know, I'll have Berganan in front.
Nice to meet you.
Good and reliable team there.
Want some help? Huh? Are you sure? Are you sure?
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Have a good one.
It's as gloomy as always.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, is that... I want to see that's Thief right there, so I could probably unlock Thief. I do want to get this fucking mage shit out of the way real quick. And then since so many people are hyping up Thief MC, I think I might use Thief last. So I'm gonna finish up Mage, and then I'm gonna do Priest. Action speed, obviously.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
We'll do... Wow, none of these look good. What the fuck? Detection, I guess. Action speed or magic power? We'll do action speed, fuck it.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Staff proficiency, yes. Magic power. Magic power. We'll do divine power. This is priest. Staff proficiency.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
HP, divine, we'll do divine. Yeah, we'll do magic power up. MP, SP, we'll do MP. Yeah, we'll do detect. Fuck it.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Vision accuracy tolerance. Some of these are kind of just fucking ass, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking yikes, dude, come on. Spell proficiency. Yeah, don't mind if I do.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Man, I don't know. Class proficiency. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. No, what? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what yeah, what the fuck?
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Alright. Is there a ninja class in the well? No, there isn't. There's no ninja, or I also don't think there's going to be a samurai when they do introduce the samurai.
Adventuring is
What class
so
is Birkenan
fun.
supposed to be, or is it just a tall mage class? It's the tall mage class. She's her own class, so very odd, but you know, oh well. Literally, she can be just fucking anything you want, honestly. She could be front row, or she can be back row. I will say, be careful when she is front row, though, because she can be very squishy. You really gotta, like,
Let us be off.
build her up. Because she can only use light... She can only use light armor and robes. She can't use anything heavier than light armor. So her defense stat is not the greatest.
I follow you, as always.
I'll create an opportunity. Counterattack! Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Oh, I didn't change my... Bro. I'm an idiot, bro. I didn't even change my class. That is fucking embarrassing.
Water! Cannot hold my sword! Yes!
You're the first human I've ever met who's so dependable.
What could be inside? Oh, what is it? Oh, blessing of Agora.
Yeah, I'm gonna open that chest and then I'm gonna leave.
Enemies are near.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
They're quicker than I thought. I missed. Why? Your command never ceases to amaze the sight of blood as much as
I smell treasure. What do you think is inside? Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus. It's open.
Let us be off.
As usual, I'd say I did pretty well.
gonna go in here.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Okay, I gotta change my class. That's not me.
So that's the class you chose.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even change my fucking armor either. I just realized. I'm an... wow. Actual idiot over here, by the way. Where the fuck? Oh. That's the ring that I had on. Wait, then where's... Alright, I'll have to...
That's a nice piece of
I don't
equipment.
even know. Wait, she's not even wearing it though, was she?
You need to speak. Go on then.
She
This
was.
filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Here, grab this.
Yes, this will do.
Alright, I'm gonna have to kidnap Adam's shit.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Thought I had some spares of this shit, but apparently not. Yeah.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
I am here, my ally.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna camp out in probably the beginning of ruins. Or, not ruins, oh my god, the beginning
Where do we
abyss.
go next?
Because I don't want to level up Lana just yet. And then I might actually have to call it a night. Because I am getting a little sleepy and I have work tomorrow.
Onward.
This way,
An
right?
enemy's there. There!
And what's this?
We can rest here. Let's have something to eat.
I'm going to sleep for a bit.
Oh, don't yawn, dude, come on. Making me fucking sleepy.
Let's go.
Do not worry. It's not a match for you. Here, Flash.
Easy.
I'd say I got in more than my fair share of hits. You'd agree, yeah?
What is this?
What day is it where you're at? It's... Well, it's technically Sunday now. Sunday morning. I just work overnight, so... Usually I get out of work around, like, what, 6 a.m.? Usually I get most of my my sleep in around the weekend.
This is as far as we go.
Because usually during the week I'm just so stressed, it's hard for me to actually sleep. And the overnight shifts doesn't make it any easier.
Well, where do we go next? This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
It's level 7. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Oh, you work nights? Me too, actually. No way, really? Good shit, man. Well, I wish you the best of luck on your night shifts. I'm not sure what days you work, but if it's throughout the week, I wish you the best of luck, because holy shit, is it grating sometimes. Alright, I am actually about to pass out, and I do not want to leave my stream on with everyone asking where the fuck I went, and it's just me passed out on my chair, so I'm going to skedaddle. If you want to follow me on Instagram, check out what I'm drawing, what I'm doing, whatever else, feel free to check me out. The link is in my summary of my YouTube channel, and yeah, I'm glad that everyone joined in, spoke for a little bit, had some fun. I did not kill as many dragons as I wanted to, unfortunately, but, that tends to happen with the grind. And I really hope that y'all have a good night, and if you have already woken up because you work night shifts or whatever else, then good morning, and if you're planning on going to sleep right now or in the next hour or so, then you all have a good night. And I hope to see you all in the next video, stream, whatever have you. And again, thank you so much, everyone, for your support. It genuinely means a lot. And yeah, I will see you all in the next one, hopefully.